Mega Man 03. 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like we get the opening cutscene here too. So, the legendary Reploid Zero awoke from a long slumber. With CL's resistance, he defeated Copy X, the ruler of Neo Arcadia. The terror of the Neo Arcadian regime ended, but the energy shortage remained a constant problem. I can hardly remember anything about the story of Mega Man 02 or the first one. CL devoted herself to researching new forms of energy, and El Paizo became the newly appointed resistance leader. However, overcome by his desire for power, El Paizo awakened the Dark Elf, whose magic had once nearly destroyed the world. El Paizo, thirsting for the power of the Dark Elf, lost sight of his true duty, and was finally defeated after a fierce battle. However, the Dark Elf fled, for destination unknown. The battle over the Dark Elf had only just begun. So I'm guessing in the third game we're going to be looking for the Dark Elf. That's going to be our main duty. 2 months later. Yeah, it looks like we get the same intro that's in the attract screen. I guess they're looking for the Dark Elf. It sure is quiet. There haven't been many Neo-Arcadian attacks lately. Things are almost too peaceful now. Miss Ciel completed her research on the new energy, and if it solves the energy crisis, Neo-Arcadia won't have a reason to fight us anymore. Actually, I already informed Neo-Arcadia about this new energy, the CL system, but I haven't received a reply yet. Don't worry, I'm sure their answer will come soon. There's no more reason to fight. We can live in peace, right? We're in the middle of a mission, so put a lid on it and walk. Good. Sorry. What is that? Looks like a massive sword to me. The reading is getting stronger. We're close. The snow is letting up. Whoa, look at that. Hey, Art, Happy New Year to you too. Let's get going with some new games in the challenge, right? Hope yours was a good one. New game hype, exactly. I'm so happy to be playing something other than Tales of Fantasia right now. Is that some kind of ship? Miss Ciel, did that huge thing fall from outer space? Yes, but what's more, it's giving out the same energy reading as the Dark Elf, of which there is only one in the whole world. Zero was against the idea, but I just had to find out. What could possibly be going on here? Neo Arcadia has the area ahead of us cordoned off. What? You guys stay here until I make sure it's safe. Okay, be careful, Zero. Hey, Bionicle. Okay. Is there a game just called Bionicle? I guess there is. There's a few on the system, and I think one of the Bionicles is pretty much universally hated by the challengers that have played it so far. Ah, crap. Double tapping A works as the dash here once again, so we're gonna be having some trouble with that most likely. I don't have the sword attack yet, apparently. Wait, it does say that I have it. Maybe it's on a different button or something. Huh? We can't duck down? Wasn't there a duck in this game before? Maybe I just recall wrong. Yeah, this one is just Bionicle. Yeah, I kind of recall that there's a few of them, I mean. I can't use the C-Saber, but why can't I use it? Wait, you have to be pressing R and then attack. Looks like I've completely forgotten how to play this game. Since the last time I played one of these. I tried this one on an emulator and controlling the character is a mess. Thanks for selecting it then. Gonna be super good, most likely. Alright, so... I think I just want to use it as, like, not R and B. Maybe I'll just use it as the R. Yeah. Hard to say how I used it before, though. With the R button and B, or just the R. I'm gonna have it as just the R right now. Let's check if there was something else I might have missed. Got elves once again. Fusion elves will die when used. There's an upgrade of your elves. List of cyber elves. I think that's about it. Or should I have it the other way? Type A feels like it's most likely how it used to be before. I'll keep it like it was before, because I kind of recall... Well, I don't recall anything, to be honest, but... Kind of feels like this is most likely how it was before. That you use it by pressing R and the attack instead of just R. Okay, some secret place. Gonna add just a tad bit of volume for me. I can hear the game a little bit better. Yeah, that's better, I think. Right? Up ahead. That's where the dark elf reading is coming from. She knew who I was. Why would the elf who almost destroyed the world know me? Zero, are you there? Maintain radio silence. The enemy is near. Oh, I'm sorry. Get down. Neo-Arcadians. Miss CL, look out. Oh shit, do I have to go save them now? No. Oh, we got guardians? Weren't these guys guardians or something? Relax, they won't come to any harm. Arpuya? I'm letting you off the hook this time. But you and those resistance fighters must leave now. You're letting us off the hook? Scram! I don't have any time to mess with you now. Things are getting interesting already. Zero, can you hear me? Seems you're okay. Leave the rest of this up to me. I want you all to head back to the resistance base. But Zero. Zero. What the hell was that? I've heard that voice somewhere before. Is it calling me? Okay, not doing very hot on health. I'll need to get used to the movement all over again. That might take a while. But outside the double tapping thing, I think the game had pretty decent controls, right? I would expect so. Just need to get used to it again. Handu, who has picked all the rest of the Zero games so far, I think, picked this one as well, and I think he said he couldn't remember a lot about this game. Only thing he remembered was that the final boss might have been a bit difficult, but that doesn't really surprise me a lot. Because the other two had pretty difficult last bosses as well. think if we just watch our asses, at least try to, we should be good. Kind of worried that there's going to be a spike ceiling at some point. I'll just accidentally hit it and lose all my life immediately. Alright, looks like we got a boss room coming, so I'll make my save states, which we can use to grind this out if we need to, and then do the whole level again. More of the Guardians. I don't remember the names, unfortunately. Now you're asking for it. I'll blast you to pieces. Wah, wah, wah. Oof. Is that the Dark Elf? Are you alive, Fafnir? What a monster. The two of us fighting together and not a scratch. Omega, the evil Reploid banished from Neo Arcadia. He is pretty tough. Zero, what the heck are you doing here? What is that thing? That's Omega. His mere existence defies reality. He is strong, but he's not as fun to fight as you are. I don't feel like fighting him, so he's all yours. See you later, Zero. Okay. Bah, that Leviathan. Ugh, I can't move. We'll have to finish this another time. Hey, Zero. I'll get you and that Omega one of these days. Don't you dare die before then, Zero. Right, so do we like immediately fight the last boss of the last game? Omega, huh? So you were the one who called me here. Perhaps was this the last boss of the last game? Can't really remember. Is it really so that this game does not have a duck move? Like, how am I supposed to not get hit by those things if there's no ducking? Hey, I got it. Surprise. Grr. Wasn't exactly the worst boss, to be honest, but just the movement still getting to me because I kind of recall there being some sort of a duck move, but apparently not. I still need to get used to the controls anyway. You just don't give up, do ya? Booyah. Yeah. So you're Omega. I'm afraid I can't let you leave this place ever. Time for your destruction. Omega, that will be quite enough. As Dr. Wily? From this day forward, you will fight with this person as a Neo Arcadian. It's not polite smashing a friend like that. Lord Whale. A Neo Arcadian? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? I am Wile. You may call me Dr. Wile. Well, Wily. You must know my name. Harpuya of the Four Guardians, and you, the legendary hero, Zero. Dr. Wile? You're kidding me. It can't be. Why are you who were banished from Neo Arcadia a century ago with Omega? That's simple. I brought him. Who? Master X? Is that you? This is getting interesting. Harpuya, you haven't changed. And then there's... I missed you, Zero. You must be... You're a copy, aren't you? I brought back Master X, whom you defeated long ago, to protect humanity from the chaos of this world. Wile saved my life. I owe him, see? I'll take Omega back. Thank you. Harpuya, you keep searching for the Dark Elf. Omega and the Dark Elf. We'll need them both for what's to come. But Master X, think how many humans died because of the Dark Elf and Omega, both built by this man. How can you justify exposing humanity to such a grave danger, especially now with the energy crisis almost solved? What's this? Are you trying to tell Master X what to do? When did you grow so bold, Harpuya? While you... So Zero, are you guys also searching for the Dark Elf? Right? Let's make a contest out of it. I'll show you who the real hero is. Now things are getting interesting, Zero. Let's see how far you will get with that body. Yeah. I wish Inhemilis was here to do his yeah laugh. With that body? Huh? Zero, this is terrible. So you were monitoring the whole thing. Hurry back to base. Operator, commence in trance. You got that first try, look at that. Mission 100%. Not a single retry. Press A button to analyze. You cannot analyze this disc here. Okay. Cyber Elves Sylphie. Okay, these are the Cypher Elves here, apparently. Not the glowy ones that the previous games had. Cyber Elves Sylphie was inside. Cypher Elves Sylph was inside. Cyber of Maya. 100 E crystals. I guess we'll take the rest of the discs back or something. The base to analyze them. Transfer. 2, 1. Transfer complete. What should I do? Well, for now... Whoa, just a sec. Not letting Neo Arcadia have the Dark Elf. That would be priority number 1. I will calculate our best course of action, giving priority to the search of the Dark Elf. I will report to Miss CL as soon as the results are in. Miss CL, please cheer up. Everything's turned out all right before, hasn't it? That's right. We believe in you, Miss CL, and in you, Mr. 02. Thank you, everyone. Looks like we got kind of a quick start to the game, at least. Not a lot of bullshit in between. The simulation will take a while longer to finish. I think we're going to need your help again, Zero. But you should get a little rest first. For now, I'll save our data. Yes, please. I'll take care of managing the data just like always. So let's make our saves 2. If you need anything, let me know. One more thing. You should go see Servo. I hear he's finished his secret disk analyzer. If you find any secret disks that you can't analyze, ask Servo to have a look for you. Talk. Okay, Servo. Guess that's who we're gonna have to go look for. I wonder if the base is the same again. I think it changed a little bit for the first and second game. A lot of attacks from Neo Arcadia has me optimistic, but it seems they're on the move. I just hope they don't come here. For my job, the quieter things are the better. Yeah, I really need to get used to the controls again. Hey, how's the new guy doing? Oh, pardon me. Can't keep calling the legendary Royd the new guy. It's been so boring since that El Paizo left here. No one complains when I skip work, and I don't have any stories to tell. There's just no more excitement anymore. Let me blast you apart or something. Did you take the disc lying there? That disc is pretty much just my personal profile. Wonder what would possess someone to write about me. It was as accurate as could be, but surely there's something more interesting to write about. Yeah, you do have to talk to some characters multiple times. Hey there, Zero, have you heard? The appearance of Omega, who has the same signature as the Dark Elf, has caused a rift in our world. The rift is called cyberspace. A mysterious doorway connects it to the real world. Inside cyberspace, cyber elf abilities auto-activate. Hey. Ain't that something? Wonder how easy cyber elves are to open up in this one. First one seems to be the dark, I mean, most difficult one to get them open, at least. It's Zero. Before I worked here, I was a security guard in the desert. Of course, that was over a year ago. Alright. Cool little tidbit of information from this guy. Ah, Mr. Zero. Lately I've been so bored. My triggering finger is itching. But I suppose that's nothing to complain about, right? Oh yes. I can't make out what's on this disc. You can have it. 058. That disc I gave you. Did you decode it? No. Oh my, not yet. You really should have Mr. Cerveau take a look at it. Cerveau, Cerveau. Ooh, hidden discs. Disc number 106, I think. That's what it meant. I thought it was like currency or something. It looks like that might not be the idea of what the number is that you get. I think we started on 4. Let's go to 3. Hey, the old guy. What's this? You must be the new whippersnapper. Ah, I'm kidding. Even my memory isn't quite that bad. By the way, son, where's the young lad with the long blonde hair who was in the commander's room until just recently? Well, it's nothing really. It was just his thing. Hey Zero, when you have a moment, would you listen to my story? Can I tell you? A long time ago, I was a teacher at a school. Back then, there were many humans. It is no falsehood to say we lived in harmony together. I have so many good memories of those days. The one day I remember most vividly is when we went on a picnic. There was a girl who had forgotten to bring her lunch. And when the lunchtime came, she sat alone by herself. All her friends were too busy talking and eating to notice. She had a hard time fitting in. Didn't speak up much. She didn't know how to tell her friends she forgot lunch. When I saw her, I figured that's as much what had happened. So I gave her some donuts I had made that morning. Oh, bored already. No, before I taught, I worked at a bread factory. And before that, I was a sailor. Oops, went off track. I was telling you about my giving the girl a donut. She didn't thank me and ran off with her head bowed. I thought she was going off to be with her friends, but on the way home, the girl got off the bus and gave me something. It was a short letter and a piece of clover. The letter said, Mr. Andrew, I'm sorry I didn't find you a 4-leaf clover, written in tiny letters. That was her way of saying thank you. Whenever I passed by the harbor where the school was, I recall the sweet voices of the children calling to me, Mr. Andrew. Ain't that a story? Yeah, I already listened to your story once, so I'm pretty busy right now. Can't listen to it twice, man. This ain't where Cerveau is. I guess you can save some people to get inside these rooms or something. Here's one. Ah, Mr. Zero. I was just cleaning my room and I came across this secret disc. It must be around here somewhere. If you find it, it's yours. Number 99. I already got the thing. Emulation isn't exactly 60 FPS right now again. Whatever. I guess it'll do. I mean, the small picture that I get is, but I can tell that the video ain't exactly 60 FPS. Maybe it's just my eyes or something. I don't know. Disc 168. Ah, yeah, Zero. It's been 2 months since Mr. El Paizo left here. I wonder when I'll be promoted to commander. I don't think there is a more qualified successor. If that weren't possible, I might be an operator instead. Busy, busy, busy. I think I worked the hardest of everyone out of here in the base. Zero, when you see everyone, tell them how hard I work. Okay, another section of most likely empty rooms. Let's check the last one. Maybe this has another disc for us. I'm taking a break from after patrolling the second floor, so don't think I'm slacking off. Yeah, fine. You are, though. I can tell you're slacking off. No disc there. Chervaux is most likely on the bottom floor of the compound, which would be the next one, right? Yep. Nice to meet you. My name is Per Quiet. Oh, it's Mr. Zero. Sorry about that. I have poor vision. But that aside, Miss CL's research is just incredible. Incomplete as it is, I think that the miracle of Undyne Cyber Elf shows the fruits of her labor. About Cyber Elves, want to know more? Sure. Miss CL's research says that there are two types of elves, fusion elves and satellite elves. Fusion elves perish, as it has always been. For example, when an elf turns in a sub-tank or destroys some enemy units. Then there's the newer type, satellite elves. These elves can be equipped and removed freely, and they won't perish, but you can only equip 2 at a time. 1 each in Satellite 1 and 2. There's no penalty for using Satellite Elves. Some Fusion Elves can be upgraded into Satellites. Oh, good to know. Most likely like health upgrades and shit like that. But then again, do you need to know which ones are the good ones? Most likely you do. Hello, Mr. Zero. I'm sure you've forgotten my name. I'm Autruche. I've been carrying loads around here for years. Sometimes I wish I could do something else, but there just isn't anything that I'm good at. Sorry, I didn't mean to gripe at you, Mr. Zero. Keep up the good work, Mr. Zero. I'll be working hard too. Yes, indeed. Or will you? I think you're one of those slackers, aren't you? Oh, it's you, Zero. I just can't stand work. My job is to watch the harbor all day, every day. Just kidding. If that Habo heard me say that, he'd sure be mad. Oh hey, I found this disc underneath this load. Do you want it? Sure. You're not expected to get it for free, are you? Let me think. Alright, you can have it if you answer my question. Do you know that small Reploid down the hall? The one that carries a book with him wherever he goes. Answer me this. What's his name? Per Quiet. So you knew. Very well then. Here, take it as promised. 175. To tell you the truth, I don't know what's on it. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Can I? No, it's kind of like on the edge of getting there, but I just can't get there. Chervaux wasn't here. I guess he might be to the right of where we started from. Like inside here and then go to the right. Oh wait, this is... I guess it was one floor up still in that case. This way. Oh, it's you, Zero. Did you get your new weapon from Servo? If not, you should go get it soon. Let me know how it works when you do. I can't really test its potential in the lab. Oh, hey, Zero. I've been waiting here the whole time for CL. She came in and left right away. This little guy is a bit worn out, so I'd like it fixed. I guess CL must be busy. Wonder where little Kreia and Preya went. Are my precious baby elves. Did you know that I could talk to them a little? At first it was just me, and other baby babble. Zero, please let me know if you find them. Promise me, okay? Right. Who completed? Enter command. Look something up. Subject of interest. Omega. It's some lore. About Weil and Omega. Oh, okay. You can trade stuff with the other Mega Man games, apparently. Is this Chervaux? Hey, Zero. Oh yeah, that's the legendary stuff. Hey, Robluke, you're on. Yeah, time to get in on more of the difficult games, but different type of difficult than long-ass RPGs. How you doing, Robluke? Hey, Zero, you're alright. I heard the news. Despite the energy, the world is still not at peace. I never thought peace would be easy, but still. Anyway, I just finished a new weapon for you. I also fixed your S boomerang. Here, take it. You got the recoil rod. You got the S boomerang. Oh, and one more thing about secret discs. Secret discs contain things that you can't decode, right? Well, I can analyze them for you, so stop by anytime. You can also talk to me if you ever want to look at the contents of a disc we've already analyzed. Mr. Zero, please come to the commander's room immediately. Zero, they're asking for you. This recoil rod looks easy to use. Thanks. Funny that we get all the weapons straight away. The world is too much for CL to bear alone. Take good care of her, Zero. Doing nice. Fortunately, my Wii didn't blow up, and I'm about to get an adapter of old AV signal to HDMI to play with it again. I have some of those as well. Some of them work pretty well, but some do not exactly give out a 60 FPS or 60 Hertz image. Or I just can't, like, make them do that. Something wrong about them still. What's this? Don't you have to go and see CL? You shouldn't make the young lady wait. We take a look at the discs. This disc is unread. The beast-like Mutos Reploids defend the human race. Okay. Cyber Elf Sylphie was inside. Sylph. Maya. Cyber Elf P-Knife was inside. B-Knife. 40 E crystals were inside. It was 100. 40 E crystals. Omega. This Reploid has the signature of a Dark Elf. The signature of a Dark Elf. Great translation again. Grand Cannon. Cannon made for the Frozen Terran. Hey, Kumihandu. Nice to see you here too. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, only in the beginning, so you came at a right time at least. Shrimp Bowlin. This foe can move quickly in sand or snow. Shock counter. Can block frontal attacks. CL. Researcher specializing in energy. In this game, they finally made a Cyber Elf system that is simple to use. I hope so. I really hope so. It has been kind of on and off in the last games prior to this one, so I hope it's a little better here. Alouette. Treasures the dolls CL gave her. Rossinol helps with wounded Reploids. Menard plays hooky. Outrouche. Her quiet. Pick. Okay, so I guess that's all of them. Can we equip them from here, or is it X skills? I wonder if these come from weapons then. I guess the recoil rod is something we should be using as well as the blaster. Boomerang we did not use last time at all, to be honest. Well, I'm not sure. Maybe we'll get to see like which ones we use. Saber and Buster Shot most likely. B-Knife. My bullets will give cover fire. Well, these are the satellite ones, so I guess we can use them without losing them. So let's equip them then. My bullets will give cover fire. Yeah, the boomerang is a tool for speedrunners. Only them know how to use it. Yeah, looks like I most likely won't be using them then. Just for you, friend. I heal you 8 vitality. Heh. Alright, we only got a few of them. Yay, no more long! Exactly. So nice to be off the RPG bullshit for at least a little while. How you doing, Bread Ghost? Which game are you on right now? How's it going? Need hold. Okay, so we can level these up at least. But I just don't know which ones we should be leveling up, maybe. Use my power to boost vitality. Can't boost that one yet, but where was Sylphie anyway? Maybe we can't use Sylphie without putting her together. And I'm in between, kind of taking a break for mental reasons again. Ah, shame to hear. Hope it's not that bad though. Hope it'll be easy for you. So yeah, now you can feed the cyber elves at any time and even have some satellite elves which don't die. Some fusion elves can be updated to satellite, but it will cost a lot. Yeah, that's the thing. I did read about or hear about the satellite elves, so the system seems a little bit better at least. The recoil rod is strongest when charged. It incorporates features from the triple and chain rods. It will require some effort to master it. Effort. Best when charged up. Okay. It might be a good one, but it does not have a good reach right now. Maybe it'll be better after a while or something. Weird way of saying taking a break since I haven't intended on halting the challenge. It just kind of feels like it might, but I might, but also don't want to. Just don't push yourself, I guess, all that much. Like if you feel like doing a stream, then just do it, but you don't have to be like streaming all that constantly. I mean, you are the most active out of us, definitely. You and Ditto. It's nice to see Gilga making a comeback though. Maybe Gons will come back to at some point as well. And even some girl. Who knows? Sorry this took so long, Zero. Are you ready? We've simulated our options based on the information at hand. I've had the results prepared in the form of missions. The first two are missions to prevent Neo Arcadia getting the Dark Elf. The other two are guerrilla attacks on Neo Arcadia to protect everyone from its threat. Zero is fighting our only option. I mean, we've developed this new energy. I thought the world would finally be at peace. Do we really have to keep fighting? CL, you're already doing the best you can. And you're not alone. Leave the rest to us. Zero. What I like about the other weapons is that they are built with the blueprints of the Z-Saber. Boomerang is literally another Z-Saber spinning really fast. Yeah, I kind of feel like I heard that somewhere before. Maybe the last game or something. Now would be the worst time since Lord of the Rings is next. Would be so hard to get back in after a long break with that next in the queue. I'm not sure. Well, yeah, of course, if you do the USA version, that can be a little bit more difficult, but the game itself is not really all that bad, to be honest. It gets a lot of flack from the other challengers, I know that much, but I don't think the game is really all that bad. The combat is what it is, but I think you'll manage just fine. It ain't all that terrible. Mr. Zero, we're ready. You can leave at any time. I only own the US version. Yeah, and I guess you guys only play the US versions as well. If possible, so. Select the mission. Yes. Displaying the available missions. Can we first save? Whenever you're ready, just let me know. Can we first please save? How to talk to CL. Just right there. There we go. Manage data, save data, yes. Level 2, there we go. And that's it, now we can go. Transfer back. Derelict spacecraft. Well, no reason going there, we just went there. What a complicated menu. It ain't the easiest, definitely, but I'm also making it a little bit more difficult to see it because I keep clicking through stuff too fast, I guess. What do we have? Aegis Volcano Base plays in Flizzard. Flizzard? I guess you don't need to do all missions. Some might be optional. Which one to start with, though? We'll try to go with this one. I guess we should get one that, like, makes the boss fight easier, but let's try this one at first. The Neo Arcadian army is building up at the base in the Aegis Volcano. We do not know what their intention is. Do some scouting? Yes. Mission assigned. All personnel prepare to transfer. Operations are complete. Transfer. 0. Be careful. Strong energy reading detected. They're building a huge missile outside the base. The base must be here to support the construction. Analyzing a route to the missile factory will take quite a while. 0, what should we do? Alright, I'll buy us some time by attacking the base. Start your analysis. Ah, crud. This has the life system as well. I think you can somehow, like, make it a little better for you, though. Like, no, wait, there were game overs. There are continues as well, if I recall correctly. Looks like we'll be saving and loading a lot in that case. And the health bar is so minuscule at this point of the game. Like, we hardly have any hits we can take. What is this? What is this? Like a warp? They were talking something about cyberspace, though. Is this cyberspace in that case? And what does cyberspace even mean? Shit. It kind of looks like we cannot duck in this game. Or get low in any case. Ah, yeah. Also, there's the screen wrapping spawns. Need to remember that. At least try to. Did we have to go to cyberspace or what the hell? Oop. Shoot. Oh, this doesn't look good. Yeah, look at this. Mega Man shit. Classic. You have to, like, immediately know what to do, unless you want to die. We only have a 2 live start in the game, too. Ain't that something? I will be doing this area again, most likely. It's only the beginning. I think we'll get used to the difficulty curve after playing for some time, but let's not go into the cyberspace thingy right now. I think that is cyberspace, but not 100% sure. Also, it's good that the Mega Man knockback in this is not that bad. I mean, there is a noticeable knockback, of course, but... Okay, so I guess we can stand on these for a while. Let them do that thing. I think programmers, we don't need to level up the weapons anymore in this one. Ah, you don't? Okay, that's very nice. Because I did do some leveling up of the weapons earlier. In the earlier games, I mean, but not a lot of it. And I hate grinding anyway, so... It's good that if you don't have to grind them out in this one. Happy about that. Okay, there is something right there, but I'm not sure if we can make a jump long enough to get there. Yeah, at least not right now. Maybe we'll get skills to make jumps longer or something later on. Something like that, yes. Let me make mid-save. This is a boss already. Not yet. I will use the mid-saves. But I do have to do levels in full goes, so to say. Are you gonna turn around or no? Doesn't give you a lot of time to get over him. Oh wait, he only has a short flame though. That's right. Seems like a pretty good action title so far. Is there any way to see down? Guess not. Shit. I need health. Please. Give me health. This might be the boss. It's something at least. Do I have to destroy all of these or something? Shit. That was close though. Sadly, it was just the one hit that we could take and we're dead. Might have to do the whole level all over again if I don't want to lose my lives. This ain't that bad. Ooh. Got out easy. But that was just a mid boss, I think. And we've already lost 2 lives, which isn't exactly nice. Another cyberspace door here. Do we want to take it or not? What's the difference with these? I'm not gonna take it for now. Can you destroy these? No, I guess you can only destroy them for a small amount of time so they don't move around. Shit. You take 2 hits to kill? What the fuck? Something right there if you want to make the jump, but I don't think I do. There's a cyber elf. Could be something good too. Well, we'll have to miss it out right now anyway. Come on. Hit the side. Hey, that's something. So, does it have continues? Like a specific amount of continues? Restart the S game. It did not say. It did not say anything about continues. Like a set amount of continues. So is it that there's an infinite amount? That would be cool. I'm just gonna try to check that real quick. I'm actually gonna do it like this. Just to make sure if the game has an infinite amount of continues. To me, it looks like it most likely does. That would be a cool thing. Yeah. Hey, that's actually very cool. Alright, let's try to do the mission now without dying. Yeah, it's not like 0-1 here. I think the second game also had like a set amount of continues though. Not only 0-1. Or am I wrong about that? I'm not sure. But hey, that would be super cool. Don't have to worry about dying that much. If we lose lives, then we lose lives, but you always get that 2 lives after reloading a, or like retrying, whatever. Of course, now our rating will be ass, like complete total ass. But I don't care about the rating too much, to be honest. What we're here to do is just to beat the games. Not 100% in them or anything. Alright, good. Could have missed that one. Was it here? Ooh, just barely got it. So there could be something up there too, I guess. Beep, 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 beep. Lives now are mostly for boss fights. If you lose all of them, you gotta restart the entire level. I mean, it was kind of like that before, right? But I guess now it's nicer that you don't have to, like, be worried about having to restart the entire game because you ran out of lives or something like that. So that sounds very good. I'm liking this right now. This might be a very good game. And truth be told, I'm just super happy to not be playing Tales of Fantasia. Just to be playing something a little bit different. This game might technically be a little bit more difficult than that one. But it's two different, completely different games, so there is difficulty in both of these. You just have to use a little bit more, like, faster thinking playing something like this, I guess. Shit. Bad spawns. Super bad spawn this time. Like, they're spawning directly where I'm standing and I can't see them because there's too much happening. Jesus. The recoil rod weapon can move some obstacles with its charge attack. Mostly stuff that is clearly not a part of the wall. Oh, hey, that's good. I mean, the other game did have something like that before. So good to know. Thanks for telling me, Roblu. I just wasn't thinking that it could be in this game as well. There was that one obstacle that we could have already moved with it, I think, earlier on in this level. If I only knew. I know now, though. So good. That also means that that thing right there could... Fuck! Missed the jump. That thing right there could most likely be moved with it. Yeah, that was just a bad jump because it was a tight one. Maybe we're not going for that one right now then. Luckily the levels don't seem that long. It is only the second level of the game though, so can't really say that for sure just yet. Okay, good. The fire was not a one-hit kill, at least. Shit. Very small health bar, though, for the beginning of the game, at least. Oh, shit! Ooh! Looks like the Mega Man in already starts. Miss it and you're dead. Maybe got full health from that one. Okay, is it boss time now, finally? Let's make the save. Small ass boss room. Almost gave up on finding a foe worthy of fighting me. You look like you might at least be a minor challenge. I'm gonna enjoy this, Zero. Yeah, get ready for Blazing Blizzard. One of Wild's numbers. Let's heat it up, Zero. Alright, let's see. Okay. Fuck. That ain't exactly up to par. It's a mechanical version of the Stranger Things monster. It does look like it. True. What? Is that all you got? I'll tip it, and I was hoping we'd have a little fun too. You shit. I don't think we have anything that's strong against it, but we'll try to go with what we got. Let's see. Maybe we can even take it down. Fuck, that missed. Ah, I hate the small ass boss fight room. Like there's hardly any room for mistakes in movement here. No, I jumped into it. That was me. That was totally me. I'm gonna reload the save just to try to grind this fucker out and see if the other weapons might be a little better. Namely, the recoil rod. How does the charged attack work anyway? It's only a 2-stage charge. It's a very small distance that you can hit with it. I think we would just need some elementals right now, to be honest. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that doesn't damage it. We'll have to do it with the Buster weapon then. Buster shot. Let me just try to grind him out real quick. See if we can take him. Like that one, it's difficult to say which move he'll be using. And that's what makes this very difficult. Fuck. Come on, that was already it. You fuck. Let me grind you out. Ah, forgot to fire up the weapon. Charge it up, I mean. How am I supposed to tell which attacks you use? You don't have any tells. They're supposed to have some sort of tells, like, just to say what you need to do there. Let me just do it all the way from the beginning. I think we almost got him once there. Like, I was maybe one shot away from killing him altogether. But it didn't seem that bad. Of course, it would be nicer if we knew what he would be weak against. But then again, I don't think any of the bosses is most likely weak to the Buster shot. I still don't understand this whole cyberspace thingy. I'm gonna do it this way now. Just to see if there's anything different about this place. Yes, if you shot at the right time, you could take that enemy down before it becomes a worse enemy. A worst enemy. The cyber thingies are a little bit more difficult to tell here in this cyberspace ass thingy. Cyberspace mostly activates all your cyber oils without killing them at the cost of 5 points of your rank. However, you cannot really fight bosses inside. Oh, really? Well, okay, there was that one switch though. That gets us out of cyberspace near the boss, so... Yeah, and there's this one too. But yeah, if that's the only thing, then I don't think... I'm not worried about the rank at all, so... We don't really have to keep that in mind, I guess. So this one, I guess with this recoil rod, we can move this. Yes. Thanks for letting me know, Robluki Rod. Now we get more stuff. How much? We have 268 E-crystals. Is that a satellite now? No, not yet, at least. Oh, wait, is FS... Does that mean that it's a satellite one? And F would be fusion? Yeah. But some fusions could be made into satellite ones. I guess I might have to read up on which would be good ones that you want to level up to make them fusion ones. Ones that could give you more max health or something like that. 'Cause I definitely need a bigger health bar, if nothing else. Alright, now the gauntlet. Let's hope for better spawns this time. Shit, missed one. Bad spawn again. Or bad movement. I'm not sure if it's bad spawns or bad movement in my part. Most likely the latter. Lost a lot of health on that one. Shit. I mean, if it says it boosts your vitality, can it be bad? Yeah, not really. But that was a... that was a fusion one, so... If I use it, it dies or it disappears. Something like that, anyway. We'll have to wait until we can get a satellite version of the health booster. So when we use it, it's a permanent health boost. Not just a temporary one. I just sound like a cunt. I sure can do that. Alright, we have super bad health going into the boss fight right now. I guess I'll try to grind it out from this guy. Just do some back and forth. Well, that's how you do it. Come on, just give me health. Is it too much to ask? I have so little health that I can take a few of those small ones and I'll already be at full health. And that's something. Come on. I mean, it's okay grinding out the small crystals, but health would be a lot nicer. And now I'm gonna do this whole grind of the crystals and eventually fuck up the boss fight so I don't even get these crystals, right? What the fuck, game? Stop shooting him. And I just lost the health again. Lost it, got it back. Alright. My elf buddy here is fucking it up for me, to be honest. Hei. Anna nyt sitä vitu energiaa. Two of those. And is it too much to ask? The fucking cyber crystals. Noni? Two more. No, wait, one more. Okay. So now we can go for it again. Ah, wait. We're not even there yet. And this was a shitty part, to be honest. Just made it. In the nick of dick. And lost my health again. But this one we can get back. He's turned the right way. Yeah, like, miss a jump, and it doesn't really give you that long of a time to do the jump anyway. Miss a jump and you're fucked. You know, horrible. I'm gonna go in and make the save here after the talk is done, so we don't have to watch this cutscene again. Here. Nice. Do jump in it. Ah, fuck. I'm guessing you could try to get a specific attack to come out of them in this one as well. I mean, it feels like in the last game when I was fighting Harpuya or someone, that it kind of depended on how I moved, how they moved. Fuck me, that was so close again. Just a few bad jumps. It's... the fucking boss area is too fucking small, and he doesn't have any tells. You cannot tell what moves he uses. Stupid system. Too early. Fuck. Too early again. Ah. That's pretty much like the only one you can dodge. That you have a little bit of time to maybe dodge. Whoa. Fucking close. Who are you two put out by flames? Lord Wild. Look at you, though. Make no mistake. We'll cover the world in flames. You'll see. Gösel. Ihan Gösel meni. You can't put out the flames of our new world. Yeah. Yeah. Hope we get the flame elemental from this one. Could work against the ice fucker. Or the leaf fucker that we saw. They're all fuckers anyway. Only one retry? I don't think it was only one. You got the flame body chip. Good. Sloppy. 50 E crystals. Boomeras. Alright, few we can't. We'll just take him to Servo. Transferring to 1. Not that bad. Just a small boss room that fucks me up, to be honest. Super small boss room. Thank you, Zero. We failed to destroy the missile, but I believe we succeeded in delaying its construction. I will analyze the route to the missile factory as quickly as possible. Please wait a bit longer, okay? Yup. Take me to the lab. Let's go talk to Servo. Check out some secret discs. New Arcadia is a utopia of peace without any mavericks. Beef lizard. Flizzard. This lizard can detach its tail and frill. Lamplord. Nickeloid made to cook fish. Shoots 4-way bullets and warps. Alright, that's the new ones. 192 crystals. Flame body. Enables flame attack. Yeah, that's good. E crystals. Sloppy is a support one. I scatter life energy. Boomer ass. Well, let's upgrade you to a new version. I guess we could upgrade you too. When we get enough shit. Alright, so now we have 2 support ones. Of course, they'll bring a little bit of extra stuff to the screen, which kind of sucks. Like, makes things more difficult to see, in my opinion, at least. Let's just go to the next one straight away. Really happy to be playing this, to be honest. Oop, wrong one. Excited. That one we took care of. Then there's the oceanic. Well, that must not be a ice one then. In that case. Defton's Mantisk. But if it's a Mantix, praying mantis, I mean, then fire could work. Devilback Shield. Devil Bat. I can't speak anymore. World Record Factory. Destroy Factory. Oceanic HWI Ruins. Childry. Childry Inaribatta. Inarabitta. Childry Inarabitta. Weird ass names. I'll just do that one in succession. We've verified a reading similar to the Dark Elf on the ruins of an intercontinental oceanic highway. We have verified that Neo Arcadia is pursuing this. We believe it will take some time for them to reach the source of this reading. If possible, you should verify the signal, and if it is indeed the Dark Elf, protect it. We accept. I do. Casper. Zero, be careful. Let's see, Oceanic Highway. You've just got a reading. Dark Elf detected. Beginning pursuit. Do we have some highway patrol cars coming at us here? That's the boss, most likely. Who the heck are you? Eh, you must be after that Dark Elf too, am I right? I have to get past me first. Can you hear me, Zero? There's a switch up ahead that lowers the ocean's water level. Hit it and slow the mech down. Ah, okay, we can swim. I thought it's a immediate death if we just jump down. That also means... Well, of course, now we can't go back anymore. Biggies, on the seikkail. Ei juma. Oi juma. Hey, Ave. Ave, like we were talking about that co-op thing. Do you want to start already this weekend? It's a long weekend anyway. We were thinking about maybe doing more co-op streams this year with Ave. If we can find good material to play. Some good co-op games. There's a ton of them anyway, so hopefully we can. Okay, I think it's a insta-death if you hit the spike shits. Let's watch out for those. Fucking fish. Wouldn't it be hilarious if this is the same road from level 1 of Mega Man X1? I mean, in X7 they revisit the place. Give it a go. Mökki Boys Co-ab. Oh shit. I just realized maybe it's not the best course of action to be jumping around here because the viewport is so fucking small that you can hardly tell anything. But we already lost a life, so let's just redo this one by getting killed. Hey, there's a secret down there too. I want to actually go and grab that one out of the way. The only bad thing of this game, the camera. Yeah, especially this GBA version has a very small viewport, which makes things super difficult. But I hear the DS versions and maybe the collection kind of help out with that one. They make it a little easier. Recoil rod. Saturday I got D&D at Mantilla, but Friday or Sunday should work. Yeah, maybe Friday in that case. I'll try to keep talking about it anyway. Could be a good one. We were thinking about playing... Wrong one. Playing through the DLC of Cuphead, perhaps. We'll see. But yeah, let's keep that in mind. Oh yeah, talking about co-op. Finally got Vesco to play Bash with me. I mean, Crash Bash? Too bad she didn't want to complete it. I don't think I've ever played a lot of Crash Bash. A friend of mine has it. But I never really got into it. It feels very janky to me. Maybe it's just me playing bad or something, but for some reason it always felt very janky. Fucker. Got him. Oh yeah, Gumihand. Oh yeah. There's something secret here too. Or is that the switch we're supposed to hit? Oh, I don't think anything's happening with this one. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that one right now, at least. Alright, we'll go down here. I think you can maybe even stand on those ice cubes. Does that sound plausible? These mechanical fish are some of the worst offenders. I think you can maybe get that somehow, but I'm not sure how. So how many channel points to get 8 banned here? I should just put that on, like maybe 10 points. It ain't even a raffle or anything, it's just banned 8. Here's one of these buttons as well, but I have no idea how to operate these fuckers. No way. There is no way to operate them. We can ban Abe. When we're doing co-op games, we can ban him from playing those games. We'll just have to sit and watch. I'm here and sit under the learning tree, boy. Fucking fish. Birds are jerks, but fish are assholes. I'm just worried about like landing on a set of spikes soon enough. Because the camera can't get that low and we can't see the spikes coming. The door we can go to. I guess that's the end anyway. Save. Oh fuck. Should have charged the weapon. 0. Dark Elf. Stop it. Oh shit. Oh crap. Oh fuck. I'll have to take care of this guy first. Okay. Like you can only hit the head, but we're also hitting it a bit too close. Fuck! Ah, okay. It can grab you and insta-kill you. Ain't that something? This looks like shit. Let's try that again. So if we do the wall jumps, I think we can kind of get to him if he doesn't grab us first. Okay, he does bait that one out. How much health does he have anyway? Like he clearly shakes his hand when he's going to grab you. Apparently. Yep. Shit. That one barely hit me. Luckily we have our friend drop in health every now and then. Just got it. Well, good luck. Gotta do some stuff. Beat them all. Thanks, man. Nice to see you. Thanks for the tips, too. They really helped. I guess I can just stand here and wait for him to drop me more health items. If he does, that is. He does. He drops them every now and then. Is it the boss fight yet? Nope. Ah, looks like we're still underwater. Makes sense though, because we came here underwater. Why would we be above the surface right now? Now we're above the surface for a second. I can't see anything. The camera viewport is just too fucking small to make anything out. It doesn't help anything. And then we have these fucking jerk-ass fish. Oh yeah, and Ave, about the co-op things, Mario Parties is something we are going to have to co-op. Like, just do like a 20-30 round game of the old ones. Mario Party 4, 5, 6. That stuff. 'Cause those are good. The newer ones aren't really that good. Saber comes in really handy when all the enemies just spawn in front of you. Yeah, I think it does. Just have to... Maybe I'll just try to use it, to be honest. I did kind of well with it last time around. In the earlier game, I mean. So maybe I should just be using that too. A lot more, at least. Okay, now it looks like it's time for the boss itself. And we only have 1 life, or 2 lives, I'm not sure. I wonder if fire works against it. What a pain you are. I thought you'd be easier to scare off than that. No more games. I'm Childre Inarabita. Childre Inarabita. Childre Inarabita. What the fuck does that mean? Of Wild's numbers. I'll see that smug face of yours frozen with fear. Okay, I think he might be weak to this. Where is he? Childre Inarabita. We might actually get him on the first try. Not like that, though. Super easy. I guess he was just weak towards that thing. You're kidding me. Why is this happening to me? How could this happen to me? Who goes it? Who goes it? That was pretty good. Mission 0%. That was good. You got the ice body chip. What was that? Splash jump? Meteor Kaida. Arkham. Kinnerite. I keep mashing through them accidentally. Bullet. Alright. Couple of new ones. That's 2 down. Transfer complete. 0. I'm sorry. You risked your life to go after the Dark Elf, but the Dark Elf was too fast and we lost sight of him. I scanned that area again, but there's no reading anywhere in the vicinity. I know an apology is not enough, but I truly am sorry, 0. Alright, let's go take a look at the new chips we got. It's really weird, like I played this but nothing in this seems familiar, or the bosses at least. Yeah, I remember you say something like that in your stream when we talked about it. What did we get? See Inarabit. Now here it's Inarbita. See Inarbit. Can become small to boost speed. Boost. Shark Seal X, the asshole. A shark-type mechaniloid that bites. Shelluno. Attacks from behind its target. Ice Bond. Produces ice underwater. Ooh. Take a quick look. Oh wait, what? Foot Chip. Can jump on water. Ain't that something? Ice attack. We will keep it fire for now. B-Knife. Let's upgrade you. Can't upgrade when equipped. Are you serious that you have to unequip it first? My shots head toward ground. Take Sloppy off too if we can upgrade it too. You can't? Fine. B-Knife upgraded. These two seem like they're upgraded as well already. But, fuck, we're missing 4 to upgrade Sylphie further. I guess we'll go get him then. Might as well equip them first. I mean, we can just upgrade them in the missions themselves, can't we? We don't have to do it outside the missions. Just unequip them and then do it. Operator. Select mission. Go next to World Record Factory against Devil Bat Shield. We have discovered a Neo-Arcadian weapons factory. They are fixing and refitting broken weaponry. It seems this is more efficient than making new ones. They have doubled weapon production recently. Destroy this facility to cut Neo-Arcadia's military power. You accept. Yeah, still seems pretty nice of a game. I think the next one after this is a game that I have a cart of, so we get to take it off the backlog too. That's nice. Ahead is the factory control unit. Data from cameras in the factory sent to this unit. Data from cameras in the factory is sent to this unit. Destroy the cameras as you proceed. Might as well off ourselves again, since we don't have any lives. Come on, don't drop me health now. There we go. But Slice, your rating's gonna go down. Fuck the rating. I don't give a shit about the rating. There we go. We'll just redo. Wow, Mega Man Zero series again. Hey, Inhimilis. Yeah, actually having a ton of fun with this one because it's not Tales of Fantasia. And it seems to move along pretty nicely too. We are 3 bosses in maybe, if you count the first one. Having fun with this so far. I feel like it's gonna be good. It's also not as evil as the first game either, so that does help quite a bit. How you doing, Inhimilis? What's happening? How was New Year's for you? Fuck me. There we go. What the hell is that stuff? I guess that's just the death pit. Death pit once again. So don't drop into it. Good music here too. The jams. Fuck. Just woke up from a nap after New Year's. All the way here. Just get it. Just get it. Oop. Okay, got a cyber elf. Holy shit, I slept for a year. Holy shit. Let's save to see what's inside. Some sort of a mid-boss again. Okay. What is this poison shit on me? One of those fights where I do not know how to not get hit again. Alright, so he only spews them out after a while. The bees come straight away. They can come from wherever, apparently. Maybe I'll need to charge shot it once before then. There we go. Nah, New Year's I just watched some Twitch. Well, that's good enough too. Hope you had fun watching Twitch. We went to the cabin with a few friends. Had fun too. Ooh, I thought this shit would be like one hit and you die. Luckily it wasn't. And this support elf actually makes this game pretty easy to play because it throws those health items at us like all the time, pretty much. If you hit that switch, I'm not sure what it does. Well, at least we didn't die touching that shit. So I guess that's just damaging. I mean, if you go down all the way, you might die, but just hitting it doesn't die. It doesn't kill you, apparently. Doesn't die you, exactly. You die not if you touch the thing. Immediately. There's a switch again. We hit it. Ah, it's like reverse polarity or something. No die. Pretty sure that I didn't have that elf. Yeah, because this seems to be making the game a lot easier. Because he just drops health items at you, like, constantly. Don't even have to wait all that much, to be honest. But I'm liking it. I won't complain this time around. This is the one time that I won't complain. Come on, get it. It would be so Mega Man that those are just something that kill you immediately if you touch them, but luckily they won't. They just try to suck you in and kill you after that. Looks like we're heading into the boss again. Well, if it isn't the legendary hero, the Mechaniloids do all their repairs on their own. So I was just trying to enjoy a little tea break. How dare you interrupt my peace and quiet? Maybe it's easy early on. Yeah, could be. I don't think the second game was all that bad too. I guess we won't have that many issues with this one. Where are your manners, Sir Hero? I, Devilbat Shield of Wild's Numbers, shall educate you. You shall die. The first lesson is a gentleman must learn in refinement is intruders are to die without a fuss. Okay, this is some anime head. That did not damage him at all. Try ice then. Or wait, maybe he just blocked it? That damaged him a little bit at least. Yeah, I guess this might be powerful against him. Like he's teleporting around the area a little bit. Not a little bit, but a lot. But we might get this still. Kiki, the blood of a century-old hero has such a lovely odor. I don't know. It didn't seem that difficult, to be honest. Let's see. We still have 2 lives to try it, and we might do it. I think he is weak against ice, it looks like. But just to hit him is a little bit difficult. How are you gonna, like, not get hit by something like that? That's something I want to know. Missed that one. But he's almost dead already. Fabian. Easy peasy. Get. No matters at all. Trying to defy Lord Weil. What a dismal behavior. Is he Korean? One retry, not that bad. Reminds me of the Mega Man 8 boss, always giggling when you hit him. Thunder body chip. 100 E crystals. Anater. 100 E crystals. Stopure. And Gambour. Wounded shooter. Transferring 2, 1. Transfer complete. 0. Thank you. That recycling plant will be out of operation for some time, I think. Thank you so much. Let's do the E-crystal shits. Who were we supposed to E-crystal? Let's take you guys off first. Well, first we'll do you. Can we make you into a satellite? Yes, we can. Use my power to boost vitality. And we can even boost you further. Eh, what the fuck? So you were a satellite and now you're not a satellite. And I didn't save before. Fuck me. You know what? We're just gonna do this. Said I want to get him as a satellite. And because we did not save after the boss, we just have to do the boss first and that's it. Fuck. Fabian. Easy peasy. Yeah, I checked it. It's 200 crystals to change it to satellite fusion. Don't get the idea, though. I have no idea. I want to get the satellite one because those are the permanent ones. But then again, maybe the... You know what? Let's say before we do it now, we can check if the fusion thing is actually like a permanent buff if you do it after the satellite thing. Because it could also be like that. Yeah, it actually shows which ones you can check this way. That makes sense. I technically did something dirty in my own rules, but at the same time I didn't. I kind of just referred to an older save. I don't know. Don't shoot me. Alright, so save data. I'll save that here. And now let's do the dirty deed again. Like that. Well, let's first see if I use Sylphie. I'll use soft saves for this so we don't have to load too much. So fusion crystals, Sylphie. Boost my vitality. Yeah. Then if we put you as a satellite, it's the same amount again. I guess that one is only activated in cyberspace, and then it can convert it to fusion and use it. Not sure. I think fusions are just the ones that disappear after you use them, and that's the thing. Upgrade to satellite, upgrade to fusion again. Is it now more powerful? No, it's the same thing. Oh. I'm not sure I get it, but what if we just check the other stuff now too? Wait. E-crystals. Sylph. You've been upgraded. Did you become a heal for 16 vitality? So no. That's a no-go. Oh yeah, I started playing some games again like Fallout 4 and enjoying it. Also started to slowly cook food again. Oh, it sounds very good. I actually beat a lot of old games that I've beaten before last year. I went back to them. Kind of like playing a lot of them again. The latest one being Alien Isolation. Really enjoyed playing that again. Make you run faster, won't slide back from hits. Can boost your speed up ladders. This is kind of interesting too. +1 to your shield. Now it's a S1. +1 to shield again. Let me check Boomerang real quick. There's +1 to shield. It's just that I take more damage before I die. It must be like that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna oh wait, if I just use Sylphie right now, does it mean that the energy still stays even if I die? I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking clue. Let me not do anything right now. I'll go first and open up whatever these other chips were. Or check them. I'll have Maverick Reploids, Fated to Die, formed the Resistance. Deathlock, Mechanaloid made from old parts. Lemmingless. 4 mouse-like mechanaloids in a group. Alright, looks like there weren't any other ones that I need to open up. I can't remember how the elf system works in each game. Well, it seems to be the easiest in this one right now. At least, like, most understandable. Let's just do the Sylphie one into a satellite so it doesn't die. We'll equip you and the life energy thing. No, wait. Like that and that. Now we have one that drops life and one that has our life higher up. I'm kind of worried if we do it the F way, the fusion way, I mean. Then if we die, does the cyber elf die as well? This guy wanted to know what was inside his chip. That this guy gave you. Did you decode it? Yep, I knew you would, Mr. Zero. Your decisiveness is such an inspiration. Great. I love how I actually have this line. A total of 13.500. 13,500 E-crystals is necessary to raise all the cyber elves in the video game to their maximum level. In some fact, I checked the elves. Okay, yeah. So you need quite a few E-crystals, but good to know also the max amount. That's kind of good. That's neat. Alright. Save again. We have a little bigger of a health bar right now. That's very nice. Happy grinding. I don't think we're gonna be getting all of them, luckily. Hope we just get the good ones. Old residential. Death Tons Mantis. Find Dark Elf. This was a residential area where humans once lived. We sent some people to investigate and received news that Dark Elf may have been seen. For some reason, we are unable to scan this area. We would like you to go there to investigate firsthand. Can you investigate? Yes. Let's go investigate. Transfer. We going for 100% completion right now? Nope. Yeah, unfortunately, no. I mean, it is a good game and all, but it's just not this challenge. And I hardly ever 100% any games. Mr. Zero. You can burn away the ivy with flame-based attacks. The recoil rod's charge attack can destroy things too. Keep that in mind. Okay, so I guess we'll be going back to the flame then. Oh yeah, we also have the lightning, which I think I used quite extensively in the second game. Just wish we could charge the shot a little bit faster. What is that thing in the wall? Shaking. This kind of looks like it could be a secret area of sorts. Guess we can go here. I can't remember what Zero games I played, but I think it was some of the later ones. This is the second to last Zero for the system. I did check that there's still 04 after this. So it could very well be then that this is what you have played. Can we destroy this one with the recoil rod? Kind of looks like it maybe could. Or not. Whatever. Ooh. Exactly. Ooh. Yeah, this is the second to last Zero we have on the system. And I have to say that even if I hated the first one, first off... Ooh, extra life. Look at that. But I'm not sure how many lives we had before that. So maybe not such a good pickup. But yeah, even though I hated the first game first off, I do think that the second one was a lot better already. And I think I'm gonna enjoy this one quite a lot too. At least I am enjoying it right now. Just a sec, I'll help the cat get inside her little wood. Get inside, please. Yeah. Oh boy. Yes. Then go inside. And now she wants inside again. You just please get inside. Too much to ask. No? Fine. Okay. Extra lives are always a good pickup. Yeah, but the this game doesn't have a continue system, so we can just like start each level off by offing ourselves just to get the full amount of lives. And now she's going back inside. Jesus Christ. You just be a little bit more decisive. There we go. Now she's in there. Yeah, you can just like start every mission off by offing yourself just to get the full amount of lives. But now we got 2 extra lives though. That's pretty neat. Is there something to find this way around? Or would we have come here eventually anyway? Yeah, it looks like we would have. A third extra life. The game's just throwing at it. Throwing it at us right now. Kind of feel like this might be a secret spot as well. No. No. So it was a good place to grind out lives. But also, I wish we could save the extra lives for the later parts of the game, especially for like the final bosses, boss rushes and whatnot. So we can try many times, not just having to do it like once or twice and then failing it and having to redo a whole level. I guess we'll see how it goes later on. Maybe we'll do good. Okay, mid-boss room. Save. Couple of cyber elves. Mama. Hey, these are the baby elves, right? Hey, Freya. Mama's not here. That's right, Freya. Mama's not here. Hey, Freya. Let's look a little farther inside. That's right, Freya. Let's look a little farther inside. Those are the ones that whoever the hell was looking for. Can't remember her name. Those must be... Zero. I picked up some baby elf readings on that portable scanner I gave you. They may be the same ones I was studying. Their mother. They must be looking for the dark elf. Hey, Zero, can you protect those babies? Alright, I'll find them. Thank you, Zero. Ah, no mid-boss fight then? Weird. All the vines being burnt out. It's kind of a cool mechanic here. I kind of like it. What's making that noise? Shit. Alright, so insta kills right there. Basic Mega Man niceties. Right, is the boss already? What's hitting? Oh, okay, they're shooting. Now I get it. I kind of feel like you should be using the electric one here. So let's change that real quick. Could be wrong about it, but who knows? Fuck me, I just missed that one. Still alive. For now. Again. Same fucking thing. Doesn't seem too bad, but I think this is only the mid-boss still. There we go. Got him. Easy. No secrets up here. Doesn't look like it. That Cyber Elf is just so good. Like, it makes the game a bliss to play right now. Getting a little bit of health every now and then. Don't even have to wait all that long, to be honest. Shit. Before the Mega Man purists come to me and like, oh man, you're playing the fucking easy mode, man. You're fucking not even taking damage from these attacks because you always get your health back. That's bullshit, man. That's fucking bullshit. You should be game over it, man. Game over. Shit. I didn't use that. How could you? The game had... I know the game had an option to select easy mode, but you can't use that. You have to play it the hard way around. I mean, this game obviously does not have a easy mode selection in it, but... you know what I mean. Noob using the easy mode elf does not count, man. You never beat the fucking game. Try to do it with 1 life, 1 credit, and you can't get fucking hit. That's how you have to do it, man. Get the fuck real, boy. Learn how to play fucking video games. Welcome to the non-toxic Twitch chat. I'm pretty sure this was easier than the previous ones until the end. Oh shit. Well, I guess we'll have to see when we get to the end then, if we ever do. Who knows? Who the fuck are you? And you. If we get rid of the vines, does it kill him? I don't know. Was there something down here? Felt like that could have been a secret of sorts. Right. Is it boss time? Kinda feel like it could be. This nugget again. Who are you? You smell like mama. Who are you? You smell like us. Chica chica. These are the baby elves? Lord Weil ordered me to find them. They really are just little elves. Are they useful? Small ass boss room again. Hate it. Hand over the baby elves. Ech. Oh, I know him. He pushed Mama around. I know him too. That's the guy who pushed Mama around a century ago. You faker. Fucker. You fucker. Huh? Chica chica. Shut up, you baby elves. I don't want to get chopped up. Go into that room. If you don't want to get chopped up, go into that room. I don't know. Wah. Those two belong to Lord Weil. You can't have them. I'm Deaf Tan's Montisk, one of the Weil's numbers. Now, time to slice you into ribbons. Let's see. It didn't take a ton of damage. I think he might have taken a little extra. Let's see about the other ones. Fuck. Alright. Did he take extra damage from that? I don't know. No, I don't think he does. Maybe it was the fire one that he took extra damage from. Oh shit, that was actually pretty close already. Maybe don't switch the weapons around. You taking extra damage. No, that ain't true. Fuck it. I can cut anything with my beautiful scythe. Chicka 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 ch. Chaga choo. Alright, well we have lives. Fuck this guy. Let's take him apart. Wait, do we even have... We have ice. I'm gonna go with fire. I feel like this should be the one that damages him extra anyway. What did he say? Bambieremi. Oh wait, this definitely ain't the one that he takes extra damage from. Am I serious? Am I just going to Have to check all of them again. I don't think he takes extra damage from this either, but I'm fucking dying. Not even hitting him anymore. Easy beasy. Chica chica. Even if you defeat me here, my associates will cut the old chains that bind the world and build a new order, worldwide. Yeah, that was a pretty easy one too. I think the first one was like the more difficult one because you can't tell in that small area which attack he's gonna use before it's already too late, pretty much. You got the light body chip, auto charge head chip, Mitoros, Alethus, Mod, and Putite. 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 Who are you, mister? I've seen you around somewhere before. Who are you, mister? I've seen him somewhere before too. Yeah, the name is Weil. I'm the one who made your mother, the Dark Elf. You might think of me as your grandpa. Annoying fucking noises. Kreia, did you hear that? He's our grandpa. I heard, Kreia. He's our grandpa. I'm looking for the Dark Elf too. I need your help. You should come with me to Neo Arcadia. I will give you new powers and a new body. Okay, let's go, Kreia. Okay, let's go, Kreia. Wait. Darn, we were too late. Even said darn. CL, can you follow their readings? I'm sorry, Zero. That won't be possible with your scanner. Mr. Zero, please return to base. Commands and transfer. Transfer. Transfer complete. Zero, thank you. The reports of the Dark Elf, they were really baby elf sightings. Sightings? Huh? I wonder what Neo Arcadia is planning to do with them, doing with them. You have completed all the missions. The next mission involves deciding what to do with a missile factory that's been newly discovered. We are currently also searching for the Dark Elf while we look into solutions with this problem. We have to do something about that missile right now. We had to calculate the transfer coordinates for the missile factory based on old satellite photographs, so the coordinates would be too dangerous to use as a direct transfer route. The land route to the missile factory is also dangerous due to the scout patrols that are searching the area. We're scanning for the Dark Elf, but no luck yet. Understood. Let me know if anything changes. Alright. Oh yeah, I'll save our data. Sure. We'll contact you right away if we learn anything new. Please get some rest until then. Cutscene. Master X, do you still trust that man, Weil? His banishment did not follow official channels. Just because what he did resulted in a terrible calamity, it does not mean that banishing him will be justified. He has returned to Neo Arcadia in a legal manner. What reason is there to drive him out? Don't worry. He learned many things from his mistakes of the past. He'll do things right this time. But yeah, thank you, Master X. I, Dr. Weil, shall never repeat my past mistakes. Never again. Yes. Still, to gossip about me behind my back. My, how the almighty four guardians have fallen. What? Weil? Master X, the Dark Elf has appeared in Neo Arcadia. Area Z3079. It's the farthest area from here. A human residential district. Well, go. Leviathan and Fafnir are still undergoing maintenance, but if we hurry things along a bit. Arpuya, how long do you plan to act like you're in charge? Letting the resistance get away with countless uprisings. Even letting the Dark Elf escape. I'm tired of useless people like you. The 4 Guardians are going to be stepped down. But, Master X? Dr. Weil, I'm entrusting you with the leadership of our armies. Will you accept? Yes, sir. I will capture the Dark Elf without fail, before she falls into the hands of the Resistance and becomes a threat to this world. Ooh. Alert. Preparations have begun for the launch of the missile. We do not know the target area, but we are attempting to hack our way in and find out. A tremendous energy is emanating from the missile. It seems that Omega is on board. Omega? That Omega on the missile? CL, enter the coordinates you found. That's dangerous. Operator, hurry up and prepare for our transfer. Zero, I'm not sure about this. I believe in you. I feel like the story could be cool, but I just can't understand anything about it. Yeah, it's usually like that for me in video games because I'm so bad at keeping track of the story because I just read the lines without understanding them properly. I don't take time to take care of getting to know the exact story, to be honest. Okay, enter the data. Please transfer him. Understood. Commence and transfer operations. Transfer. 0. We did not get to see the discs right now. I guess we can take a look from here as well, though. You made it! What a relief! Have you determined the missile's target? The target is Area Z3079. What? That's a human residential district. Wait, that's not all. The Dark Elf is there too. So he's trying to jump right in and take the Dark Elf. Understood. Mission start. Luckily we have 4 lives right now. Let me check without having to redo the saves. I'll make a save there. Check what E crystals we have that we could upgrade. Use my power to increase lives by 3. Look at that shit. Okay, this is upgraded, but nothing changed. Upgrade it again. Okay. Make Deathly Chaps non-lethal. Oh, that's good. So you would not die if you touch them shits. But maybe get damaged. That sounds good anyway. Alright. Did we get an S version out of something then? What did the other fusion become? Fuck me, the menu. Use my power to increase lives by 5. Okay, so that will not change into a satellite, but that's a very good one, especially for the later parts of the game. If we want to use it before the final boss rush or something, that we don't have to do the level again. So Mott is very good for that, at least. Certain foes become meteors. Some foes will get stunned by energies, will boost you to LVA. LVA is, it's about the ranking system, so that doesn't really matter, to be honest. So we have the correct ones equipped. I guess we don't have to do any reloading of the saves then. We will, however, equip you. Wait, what was the other one? Ignores crumbling terrain. Yeah, let's have the fire one. Head chip. Auto charges weapon. Oh, that's good. Don't have to keep the B button pressed all the time. It'll charge it anyway. By just playing. That's good. I wonder if it's the classic higher rank, harder bosses. I guess it could be. And especially in that case, we won't be doing it. We'll play the lowest fucking rank we can. Yeah, this auto charging thing is pretty neat. Oof, that was a nasty one to catch. Although the auto charge might also make things a little bit more difficult in some sense. Yeah. Good. Do we have to destroy the cameras, or are they just extra stuff? They might be just extra stuff, I guess. Nice. Ooh, shit. Yeah. Alright, still doing just fine. Ah, he didn't die from one swipe? What the fuck? Some super powerful bot. Ah, you shit. Beep, 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 beep. Mid boss, maybe? Not yet. Oh shit, he dropped an energy item, but I didn't have time to pick it up. Oh, there's some mid boss. No! The rocket. We're on a missile right now. Do we have to fight a boss on a missile? Is this turning into Super Smash Bros? They launched it. Zero, don't get any closer. I have to act now while Omega is immobile. I'll sneak in and stop both him and the missile. Zero. Am I going the right way? I guess I am. I hope the other way didn't have anything good in it. Is this where I have to go? I guess it is. Hard to tell, but it feels like it is. Oh shit, what was that? Part of the rocket just came off, I think. Fuck! I hope this isn't time-based. Oh, it... Nice, shooting the wrong way. I thought the hard final boss was in this one, but no. Ah, okay. Maybe it's the fourth one. I completely messed up this in 4. Okay, so 4 would be the hardest fuck one then, I guess. Not exactly excited to play that. Well, I am, but I think it's gonna be a good game nevertheless. Didn't have time to get the extra life there, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. Could be boss time. It's the baby elves. He came! The bad Reploid. He came, the nasty Reploid. Omega will go rescue Mama. Don't get in his way. Leave! We'll protect him from ya. Don't get in his way. Leave! Okay, so one takes damage from fire, most likely, right? Can I just fucking keep swiping away? Do they have iframes? I'm not sure. They do have 3 bars of health, though. Nah, that ain't working. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing and the chicks for free. I slow down from picking up the health item. Wow, you horrible thing. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not that hard. I just suck at video games. I'm gonna suck with it too, I'm guessing. Pretty much. If that happens. I guess we'll see when we eventually get to that one. Ow, that hurt. We may have lost, but the missile will land soon. Our mission is a success. We may have lost, but we'll see our mama soon. Our mission was a success. Go. Pretty easy mission so far. Who named C? Wounded Warrior. BTAC. QRF. 150 E crystals. Aina. Always. Vitapa. Martina. Okay. Are we back at base? No, it's Omega. Rawr. We have to fight Omega again? Yay, mama! Mama! Yay, mama, mama. There's the Dark Elf and Omega. Rawr. Now it's gold Omega. Hey, can you beat up that old bad Reploid for us? Yeah, can you beat up that fake Reploid for us? I think. Do we have to fight him in succession? Oh, there's Harpuya. We, the Reploids of Neo Arcadia, we are defenders of humanity. The only justice here. Is this wasteland what you people call justice? While. Just kills Harpuya in one go. Yeah, I am. Harpuya. Perfect. Get him. Zero, don't move. I'll transfer you to the base. Now. Transferring. I wonder if we're fighting Omega as the last boss then. Could be. Or Weil, who knows. Zero, I'm so happy that you're safe. Please, never do anything as crazy as that again. I'll think about it. By the way, how is Harpuya? Servo took him to the maintenance room. He wasn't hurt very badly, but he'll have to rest and recuperate for a while. Things really have gotten horrible. The operators will collect as much info as possible. Analyzing all of the information will take a while. Try to get some rest until then. I'm alright. Then, at least, I'll save our data. Yes, please. I still don't understand how Neo Arcadia could fire a missile into the area where humans live, even to obtain the Dark Elf. Someone has broken into our transmission circuit. It's Neo Arcadia. Put them through. Can you hear me, members of the Resistance, and Dr. Seal? Copy, X. We have custody of the Dark Elf. Let us put a stop to this foolish conflict. We ask that you surrender to us. Surrender? Hand over the new energy you invented, the CL system. If you do this, I guarantee the safety of you mavericks. He's got to be. As a result of our analysis of the CL system, information you so kindly sent us, we have determined that by combining it with the Dark Elf, it may be possible to generate enormous amounts of energy. This would solve the energy crisis in one fell swoop. There would no longer be a reason for us to fight. CL, a single answer from you will bring peace to the world. I can't trust you. What's that? You were prepared to sacrifice human to obtain the Dark Elf. I cannot trust you after seeing that. You cannot have the CL system. It was built so that humans and Reploids could live in peace. Is that your answer? Fine. You have a monopoly on energy resources, and Zero, a Reploid with terrifying fighting skills. You are nothing more than filthy extremists. CL. I was holding back until now because you were there, a human. Now, you can face the consequences along with your maverick friends. The transmission was cut off. Oh fuck, more alarms. The Neo-Arcadian military has begun advancing our base from multiple areas. They've launched a total offensive. Zero, you believed in yourself and fought accordingly. What comes next is my job. Tell me which areas they are in. I will intercept. Zero. Displaying the Neo-Arcadian movements on the monitor. Select the mission? No. Whenever you're ready, just let me know. I will not do that because right now we're gonna make a save and cut it for today. I think 2 hours and 20 minutes is a good start for this game. Let's stop the timer. 3, 2, 1, go. But which data? Which is it? 1710. I think that's the one. We got through the first set of missions last time, at least. And let's see what we can do after. Take a look at these guys. How many points do we have anyway? We have 626, so easily we can double your vitality. Yes, please. Upgrade 1 level to make you L1. Okay. Not sure what that exactly means. Maybe we can even make it into a make you into a satellite one, so you won't be the single use thing. Just for you, I heal 8 vitality. What else do we have? I think definitely trash non-lethal. Make you run faster. That could be good, but not sure if we really need it, to be honest. I'll shoot ahead to help you. We had one like this before. Not sure if I have it equipped anymore, but yeah, I think we're good with the ones we have. Which ones do we have on? We have the one that scatters life energy faster. How do we? Oh yeah, it's equipment that we have that keep the boost on all the time. Like quick visit to this guy over here, whatever his name was, Servo. Busy developing yet another weapon, well, not really. I'm actually totally drained from working on the recoil rods, so I need some time off. There's no taking time off, man. What will it be? Let me just talk to you, Dr. Weil. I'll stop at nothing to get what he wants. It's just dreadful. Zero. We can't let Weil get away with this. First, we must find out where he is. I imagine CL and the others are doing all they can to find him by analyzing the data. About Harpuya, his internal body temperature seems to be rising because of his wound from Omega. Fortunately, the wound isn't deep, so there's no need to be too concerned. That's the same shit he'll say. Do we have any secret discs we haven't checked out yet from the last mission? Seems like we... Oh no, there's a few. Freya, a red baby elf named after Alouette. P Guardian, it carries an electric club. G Cannon, creates small mechaniloids. Mechaniloids. I Cannon spots intruders and attacks. Cimarron. This plant mechaniloid smells nice. It's metal though, ain't it? That's weird. Alright, I guess we'll just head on to the next set of missions immediately. Do we have fire equipped still? I think I'm gonna keep that one. Or did I keep it as electric in the previous playthrough? I can't remember. Operator, your orders, please. Select mission. We have 3 missions now, not 4. Twilight Desert, Anumis Necromances 5. Engage North American Army. Ooh. We have detected Neo Arcadian units moving through the southern desert. These forces must be intercepted as soon as possible. And you intercept? Y'alls. Let's go. Really like the first stream of this one. I'm kind of excited to be playing it again, so this has been good so far. Definitely worthwhile. No pun intended. Oh yeah, and we do have a few more lives than we had before. Okay, couldn't intercept them properly. There we go. I keep forgetting that you cannot duck in this game. Just missed it. Ah, I'll actually chase you, so it's better to just destroy him then. What are these? Bombs? I think there could be a secret down there, but I don't want to check out in case it's not a secret and it's just a death. But I really like the small amenities they made for this one, just to make it a little bit more playable, not so hardcore as the first game was, in terms of like losing lives and whatnot. And it ain't so much about losing lives, it's more about like, well, how can you put it? How can you put it? The continue things. It's not just a few continues that you have infinite continues. So if you hit the ground with the sea rod, you actually boost yourself up. It looks like. Look at that. That's good to know, because it's actually a little higher than our regular jump. Quite a lot higher, actually. So it's a good thing to know. Oh shit. It's a boss fight out of nowhere. Let's see. Looks like the Z-Saber is working pretty well here. Kinda have to take yourself a little bit too close to the enemy though. That wasn't too bad. Not at all. Kinda annoying that you have to listen to the boost noise all the time though. But I guess it's better playing like this. To have the boost on so you don't have to keep the B pressed at all times. You don't have to worry about whether or not you have it pressed. That's the thing. Like up there. Maybe we can get that one if we use the Z-Saber. No, recoil rod, I mean. Let's try. Not quite. It ain't high enough, I guess. What if I jump just a tad bit? I did not want to do that, though. Well, now I can't get out of here until a later part. You're hitting the ledge then, you Baka. You're hitting the ledge. I mean, do you mean you have to hit the ledge? I remember the previous game had some sort of a thing where you can grab onto ledges. Ah, you mean... Nah, yeah, yeah. Now I understand. But was it so? I'm not sure if I did. Let's see. Well, you are you are right about that one. Thanks. That's actually pretty stupid of me. Look at that. Thanks for telling me. Thanks for telling me how to run these games, you know. It actually helps, doesn't it? Yeah, so we got what we thought we couldn't get. Because I was playing like shit. Can we destroy this chopper? I think we can. Just need to shoot at it a few times. There we go. Got him. Not sure if we get anything out of destroying it though, but we did. A few extra chips. Or cyber elves, whatever you want to call those things. Multi-kill. I'll just have the recall rod equipped for now because it looks like there's a few of these spots where we need to use it. Seems that in the cyberspace you do have an extra bar of health. Are we going for a boss? Let me make a save. It's Anubis. Is it the same Anubis that we fought in the first or second game, though? I've been summoned by Lord Wild back from the Netherworld to continue my reign of terror. Ancient One, it is now your turn to lie beneath the soil. Back to the earth with you. Alright, which weapon are you weak to? Let's see, we have fire equipped now. Fire did 0 damage to him. Or I guess it might also hit the rod. I guess that's what it was. It's actually hitting the rod all the time right now. Oh, he ain't taking any damage from fire at least. What's happening? What the fuck? So let's try thunder then. Yeah, you can only hit him after he throws the rod out of his way, I guess. So you can jump on top of these caskets. But it's... You can't do wall jumps in this one, I think. There's no eternity in this world. Even your life must come to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. We got wiped out completely. Let's try that again. So we got lightning equipped, I think. And I guess you can't hit the rod itself. Z-Saber goes through the rod, I think, but I'm just thinking about whether or not I can do wall jumps in this one. Yeah, now he took damage. Not a lot, but he did. You cannot do wall jumps. That makes getting over these caskets just a tad bit too shitty, to be honest. You have to be very quick with getting through them. Or getting over them, I mean. Can you destroy them? No, you can't. This is kind of assy, to be honest. Well, let's see. Maybe I can get it. I didn't lose the extra lives that I had. And I think I might just want to use the Z-Saber as the basic weapon for this. Base weapon, I mean. Because it ain't like I'm gonna be shooting him at all. Alright, it's ice definitely this time around. Yeah, we're getting this. It's a shame I lost the extra lives that I had. Getting over them is so assy. Why did he not turn the ground into quicksand this time around? That I don't get. Easy. Easy when you got the right weaponry. You, of the ancient soul. You have no place in the new world Lord Wild has created. I will enjoy viewing your torment from my grave below. Ha 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 ha. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, it's a shame we lost the extra lives, but it is what it is. Don't have to worry about it too much. Codename D, Sluggish Warrior. Stapita. Hun Marble. Lurif. Milfy, and 100 crystals. Good. First one down. Transfer in 2, 1. Transfer complete. Thank you, Zero. Now that they are without a leader, the Neo-Arcadians in that area have been retreated. Thank you so much. Let me check the E's we got. I think the ones you can't check in that screen are usually just data discs. Like for the bestiary. Got a few there, I think. Anubis Necromances 5. Jackal Lloyd revived by Dr. Weil. Jackal Lloyd. Flopper explodes damage in close units. Purple Nurple. Really? Purple Nurple? This foe has a bomb underneath. Right. Did we get enough E-crystals to power up the one we wanted to? It will slightly increase your vitality. Now we need 700 to get this one. I wonder if we should get the earlier ones off then, completely. Not have them as satellites, but turn them back into expendables, disposables. Because then we could use them in the last fights, like to get even more health. Not having them on as satellite ones. Operator. Let's go for the next one. Forest of Anatri. Hanu Machine R. What a name. Engage the North American Army again. Whoa, look at that. We have detected Neo-Arcadian units moving through the Forest of Anatri. These forces must be intercepted as soon as possible. Let's go intercept them. Wondering if I should turn back the fire thingy, but I guess we'll go like this first off. Not with the fire one, but with the ice one I think we have on right now. Let's see. Yeah, that's ice. That's a few E-crystals, I think. This looks exactly like the one in the previous game. Just a little bit of a palette swap. There was a jungle-based one, I think, in the earlier game. This ain't exactly a jungle, but more of a, well, forest of Anatri, so more of a forest. Health just in the nick of time. So happy you don't have to have the, it wasn't a boomerang, it was more like a chain shot or something that you used to shoot it to the ceiling and hang off of it to get past some parts, because that worked like shit in my opinion. I really didn't like how it worked. I could never get it down completely. This game does not seem to have it, so that's great. Let's see if I can shoot myself up there and maybe grab something special. Ah, looks like there's nothing up there. At least I couldn't get to it, so I'm saying there's nothing up there. Save state. I ain't a mid-boss yet, at least. Ah, you have to press the button. Okay. Oh, really? You have to be super quick with that one. Super fast. Let's try that again. And like, there's no sliding or anything. There's only the dash, and if you miss the dash there, hit the wall or something, you're fucked. You're just dead. Ah, no, wait. How stupid am I? You can most likely move this with the recoil rod. Exactly. And I'll press the button so you can get through. What is that thing up there, though? Kind of like bombs without being bombs, right? Oh, they're just eyes of the Anubis or something. I don't know. Was there a button you can press? There was. But is there anything behind this wall? Or is that a dead end? Ah, there's just two ways you can go, apparently. Or is there? Let's see. I guess it was just two ways. You could choose which way you want to go. Ooh. Alright, what do we push down there then? Or is this something you have to do in a quick fashion? To get something extra, perhaps? Or was there something I can push? Maybe I just missed it. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Ah, okay, you can use it to get up there. I guess that's another cyber elf or something. Fuck me, I'm getting destroyed by this way. This guy right here. I need health, please. You have to be very quick with it, though, if you want to get there. And you also have to get past that one. Wait, I could maybe do it with Sea Saber, but it's a very fast one you have to do there if you want to get it. You have to be good with your reflexes, which I don't think I am. Too much, at least. You jump all the way over to that one, then grab whatever's there. I mean, it's of course not super necessary, but let's see if I can get it. I was a little too late on the swipe of the Sea Saber. Need to get some health before I die. Oh shit. Alright, let's see. Ah, I don't think I'm gonna get it. Screw that. Might be a good one, who knows. But I'm just not fast enough to get it. There's another one down there that I can't get back to right now, apparently. Fuck. Even that could have been something good. Of course, it might be that I have to do the level again, so who knows. Just waiting to see if my cyber elf buddy will drop some health on me before I go forwards. No? I guess not. These wall fuckers are super annoying. Okay, not there. Is there any way we can get you up there? There's also something to pick up on the other side. Fuck. Guessing it ain't that one that's moving. Which one is it then? Up there. Okay. I'm guessing it's just a whole bunch of extra stuff you might be able to get in this level, but we ain't going for that, I guess. Just trying to get through this. A way more difficult level than the previous one. You look like you can be destroyed or something. Did not mean to do that. Can I go back? No. Okay. Fuck me then. Let's see what we get. What's the boss? Small arena again. My body has returned from decay. For Lord Weil, who gave me life. I've returned, and now I will take your pitiful soul. Let's see you fight like a hero. He is fire, so I guess ice could be the thing here. Okay. Looks like he makes the arena a little bit bigger as he destroys it. It's a lot like Heat Man, by the look of things. From Mega Man 2. Ice does not damage him at all, by the look of things. Because he's fire, of course. Give me the health before I die. Fucking jumping everywhere. Can't catch up to him. Easy. We might get him still. There we go. Electricity seems super effective. It has been in the previous game, I think. I kind of recall using it for most of the walkthrough anyway. An impressive fight. However, evil must fail in the end. History will judge who the true winner was. May you perish, O ancient god of destruction. Oh, that's what I am nowadays. Turned into a god. Only a few chips this time around. Roderas. I wonder if we have enough cyber crystals for the upgrade. Thank you, Zero. Now that they are without a leader, the Neo-Arcadians in that area have retreated. Thank you so much. Let's go see. Got only a few from this one. Secret discs, that is. Tile cannon. A cannon that hides in walls. Melnet. A B-type mechaniloid that stings. Stinks. 534 E-crystals is not enough, unfortunately, to get the unlock. If it even turns into a satellite one. I'm not sure yet. Talk to CL. Take a save real quick. Okay, override, yes. Not CL, sorry. Operator. Third one. Frontline Ice Base. Blizzag Stagroth R. Engage the Neo-Arcadian army. We have detected Neo-Arcadian units moving through the northern tundra. The enemy is constructing a frontline base. There seems to be a reasonable amount of time left to act. Let's go intercept. Either I'm getting better at the game or this is just so much easier than the previous games. Hard to say. We only got one life, so we'll eat a death here real quick. Is there a pit we can drop to? Just to get the 2 lives. You know what? I guess I can just do it like this. With the turbo, because why not? There we go. Continue. Now we have a lesser... what is it? Performance title, whatever. Well, we got 2 lives, so it's better. Get a chip from that one. Oh, fuck, we got these asshole fishies again. Hey, Light and Edge. The game's going just fine. This is the third Mega Man game I'm playing throughout this GBA challenge. And I have to say that I've maybe even enjoyed this one the most, based on the fact that it's a lot easier than the previous titles. Because Mega Man 0 and Mega Man 02 were tough as nails. And welcome, first time chatter too. This has been good. This has been a good one, and I think a lot of the enjoyment comes out of me playing through a long RPG title prior to this one. And this one just operates a lot more differently to an RPG game. Faster moving, faster paced action, and all over just way more enjoyable. That's all I can say. 03 is the best among the series. I know that there's one more at least after this, in the 0 GBA games at least. ZX is a little bit different from what I understand, the DS titles, but they aren't even in the challenge, so I won't exactly be playing them. Of course, I will be buying the ZX collection for Switch after beating these games. So I don't have to hunt down the super expensive carts of these games. So maybe I'll eventually play the ZX games as well, if they are in the collection. Okay, we got ice. Guess we have to watch out for the fumes. They do not damage you apparently, but I guess if someone shot at us when we're in this form, you might die instantly. I don't know. This has been a lot easier compared to the other two, that's all I can say. Mainly due to the fact that you get infinite continues. That really helps out a lot. Okay, you cannot grab onto the ice pipe right there, but if we use the recoil rod, I think we can get up there just to see if there's anything worthwhile picking up. If I remember how to use this properly. There is. Just have to make the jump. That's gonna be a tough one though. I wonder if you can use the Z Saber there. Recoil rod, sorry. Let's try. No, it does not work like that here. There we go, made the jump. There is a tiny possibility that we'll even be finishing this today. I'm not sure how long this one is gonna be exactly, but I think the other games were kind of like 5 to 6 hours, if you don't count your deaths. The in-game time, at least, was about 5 to 6 hours. And I think we haven't been dying that often here. A few times, yeah, but they're only halfway through the game, if you want to know. Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind knowing the length, but halfway through sounds about right. And if we keep going at this pace, I might finish this today. Who knows? We've only been streaming for about 30 minutes today anyway, so there's no real hurry. Make a midway save if we have to grind this one out. It's not a boss yet. The cyberspace thing in this one, that I don't get. Someone told me that it's about if you want to have like easy mode or something. Or save the cyber elves, whatevers. I just don't get it. I haven't been using it all that much, to be honest. A total of 14 bosses, not including the first stage. So this would be about boss number 8. Boss number 8 or boss number 9, I think. If you count like the midway stages, I guess they had bosses as well. The ones that happen after the first set of levels. Ah, won't be getting to him, I think. Ooh, nice. Big health thingy. Alright, it definitely gets you from here. There we go. If you're playing the order from left to right, yeah, this is the 8th boss. Yeah, I think I've been going pretty much with the order. So we have still about 6 bosses to go after this. I guess we'll see. But it is still possible that we're going to be finishing this today. I don't mind doing a 3rd stream of it, but if we can get through today, I'll be happy. Looks like it might be boss time. Let's see if we can find the weakness of this one. Big boy. Fire would definitely be the weakness since he's ice-based, right? I am impressed you made it to this base. Still, I cannot dishonor Lord Weil, the man who brought me back. I'll just have to freeze you now. Alright, bully boy. I can try to shoot ice at him, but yeah, that did not deal any damage. I guess it's fire or the basic one. It is fire. He's trying to ice me, is he? Missed that one. Oof. Ah, yeah, the stage. The ground is a little bit iced over. That's why you're moving a little bit differently. Oop. Easy peasy. This is just way easier than the previous games, I think. I also like fighting in those big arenas. The tight ones give me a lot of trouble. Forgive me, Lord Weil. You can see that this ain't made for the hardcore gamer. It's more for like a Mega Man fan, but a much more casual Mega Man fan. That's all I can say. Indeed, this is the easiest one for me too. Especially with me having that cyber elf that drops little tidbits of health every now and then. That really helps too. 100 E crystals, Surif, Berif, and Anithas. Let's go. Maybe we now have enough to upgrade that one cyber elf that we wanted to get. Transfer complete. Thank you, Zero. Now that they are without a leader, the Neo-Arcadians in that area have retreated. Thank you so much. Right, let me see. We have 700, so we can definitely unlock the one we wanted, which would be this. Upgrade 1 level. But it's still not... oh, shoot. I should really have saved after that, though. Before I did all this. Let me... I think I did save before the boss fight, right? Yeah, let me do the boss fight real quick again. Because I would have liked that one to be a satellite instead of the single-use one. But it looks like it ain't gonna be one. So fire. Unlike Z1 and Z2, you get to use Charge Saber right from the beginning, and that makes boss fights way easier than previous 2 games without needing to grind for weapon levels. And I did grind out weapon levels. I'm not sure if it was the first or the second game, but yeah, it is nice that you don't have to grind them out in this one, definitely. Because it does take some time and some grinding, and then you end up like game over and then whatnot. I don't know. This is just way more accessible compared to the previous 2. Alright, you're halfway dead already. Just need a shot and you're dead. There we go. Alright, let's save before we start doing anything with the cyber elves this time. So we don't lose any crystals we might not want to. Let's see what we get. I mean, it kind of is a good mechanic of you having to grind out weapons as well, but this way that they're all like directly accessible from the beginning with full skills and whatnot. I'm not sure how you learn EX skills though. But yeah, now that they're accessible straight away, it is like way more likely for me to use them without having to level them up all the way. So make the save before we start checking them out. EX skills are unlocked when you defeat a boss at rank A or S. Ah, okay, okay. I think the EX skills are most likely going to be pretty good then. I'll make a save here so we don't have to go back to the save screen. Should we not get one we didn't want to get? Sylphie's already a S1. And, ah yeah, that's the one we're using right now. That's true. Check this one. Right, that becomes an S as well. So if we equip that, let's see how it is. Now that we would have two of them equipped, that would be something as well, wouldn't it? A little higher. Okay, what if we unequip the other one then? No. Alright, so you can just basically get a higher one, but I think it's better to have the wait, was that even the right save? I think this is the one I was looking for. Better to have the one that drops little tidbits of health every now and then. We got the 8 vitality ones. I guess if you level these up, they become 16 health ones, right? Like now these are kind of like E-tanks. That they heal you 16 instead of 15. I mean 8. Yeah, these are pretty good to be honest. We'll just have them like that. And there's also the lives by 5 increase that we want to use at some point. Block shots and give you... You'll get EC? Energy crystals, right? LBA during the mission. This would be good if you want to get those EX skills. You could pretty much use that during the boss fight, I guess. And this as well. You could use them during the boss fights just to get the EX skills out of the way. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. But do note though, using Fusion Elves permanently decreases your mission score and it can render you unable to reach rank A to unlock EX skills. Ah, didn't even know that. Not worried about it though. I'm looking way more to like just beating the game itself, so I don't mind too much if we're not gonna be getting rank A. That's okay by me. Let's go check which discs we got. El Paizo was a Neo-Arcadian Reploid that was seduced by a dark elf. Beast Dagger R. Whatever. I can't remember the name. Elk Reploid revived by Dr. Weil. P Aqua shoots a harpoon from its arm. Heavy Cannon shoots a 1-ton cannonball. Blizzak Stagroth R. Almost got it right. Almost. Not quite. He's still saying the same thing about Harpuya. I kind of recall Harpuya being one of the worst bosses that I had to do myself. Like the most difficult ones, anyway. In the first game. I had to grind that out quite for some time. Alright. Let's just talk to Operator. I guess we'll go to the next set of levels or whatever's. Next mid-level. By the way, since you defeated Stagroth, there's a useful elf in that stage if you want to get it. Yeah, oh yeah, you can go back to the levels. Let's use the rolling slash. I will try to do without it right now, but that does sound useful. That does sound useful, definitely. It must have been in one of those, like, quick spots we tried to get, but couldn't quite get them. Or was that the level previous to that one? I'm not sure. But yeah, we'll keep that in mind. Oh, we have to fight X now. Area X2, copy X Mark II. Infiltrate North America. We have analyzed the enemy's movements. As a result, we have succeeded in determining the location of the Neo-Arcadian HQ. It seems that Copy X and Weil are commanding the entire army from this base. If you strike here, you may be able to stop Neo-Arcadia. Are you ready? Let's go. Since you have the water boots, just jump across the water at the beginning of the level when you want to get it. Ah, okay. Water boots, do they let you walk on water or jump on top of the water or something? Preparations for transfer complete. Transfer. 0. Come back safely, okay. Water boot lets you jump on the water surfaces. Alright, good to know. Let's see what sort of a level we get right now. How many lives did I have? I have the 2, so no need to get the game over just to get our lives back. Something to pick up there. Wait, that's chip 2. Alright, you don't want to stay on top for too long, lest you want to get killed. Are those spikes? I guess they are spikes and they'll kill you immediately if you touch the roof. So I have to watch out here. We did have that chip that would render lethal traps non-lethal though, right? What are these? Ooh, just in time. Can't get these enemies down. Oop. Yeah, Lightning, if you're still there, now that you're in the stream for the first time, if you want to take a look at the link posted right there, you can have a free pick of a game to the queue if you want. There's a queue inside the Excel about the games that I'm playing throughout the whole challenge, which is all PAL released games anyway. You can choose a game for the queue if you want. I think the queue's about 10 to 15 games right now, so it'll be quite a while before it gets played, but if you want to pick one, you can. Would be appreciated. Right, looks like the mid boss maybe. Nope, not yet. One of these vertical levels I see. Just watch out not to touch the roof at any point. Like here. Guess we'll have to wait till it opens, then destroy it. There we go. Alright, where to then? Shoot! Don't want to get grinded out by these things. Ah, Christ. I guess you have to wait just to get to the side of the other one and then jump on top of it. That was close. Just a sec. Hey, Handu. Nice to see you. Making it for the Mega Man stream. We've been making good progress today. This is the 4th or 5th stage we're doing today. Kind of rapid progress today. Really liking this game. No complaints whatsoever. Tons of fun. Unlike maybe the previous Zeros. Alright, so... there we go. Get you out of the roof. There we go. Crud! Oop! Oh, I really want that. There we go. Ooh, is this Kumihandu who requested this game? Yeah, it is. It is. He's been requesting all of the Mega Man Zeros as far as I recall. Yeah, I noticed you started, but we are tryharding some weird thing in Call of Duty and my internet is acting weird. That sucks. I mean, yesterday you had problems with Twitch, but I think that's mainly on Twitch's end because it has been shit as of late. At least Redku streams have been having a lot of problems, I think. The ones that I've watched anyway. Let's check the upper path first. There might be some extra shizat here. There is a chip down there at least, and up here as well. But will that one crush you if you don't get out of the way? Okay, we made it. Gotta love me some Mega Man. Meager Man. Yeah, this has been very good. Really enjoying this. Mid save. I think we have 1 or 2 lives left to fight X. Let's see how the fight will go. So you've come, Zero. Do you know what you are doing? You're helping extremists. Why would a legendary hero help an evil army? So you're saying that we're an evil army and you people are fighting for justice? Exactly right. Almost all humans support our cause. All humans dream of defeating the extremists. What value is there in the injustice that complacent humans seek? Who cares about value? Neo-Arcadians doing what's right. That is enough proof that what we do is just. Alright, let's see how fighting X will go. Okay, that seemed to damage him quite a lot already. Ah, yeah, but he does change his elemental affliction or whatever, right? Alright, drop some knowledge on me, baby. Ah, what? So he can also recharge, I see. Ain't that some shit? Christ. He's still the same as in Z1. Yeah. Ah, yeah, he was the final boss of that one, was he? I can't remember. Except that he has a sub-tank now. Alright, so he's gonna do that every time then, I guess. Did you see that? I am the true hero. Yeah, this might be a little tough. I could, of course, use an E-tank myself, but I guess we'll see if that's necessary or not. This will be tough, though. I wonder if he's gonna be two-phase here as well. I have to get his attacks down if I want to do this. Ah, just missed the health. That's unlucky. I mean, now I could just wait it out if I can dodge him well enough to get health during the fight. But that doesn't seem like it's possible. Alright, took a death there. We're gonna... Ah, shoot. Did I just save over the one that I just made? I did. Look at me. I wanted to grind him out, but it looks like we're gonna be doing the level from the beginning first. Now if I get there again, then let's try to not save over the save file that I just made. A quick save, so we can grind him out, see how he is. So we can react to him a little bit better. I don't think it was that tough of a level. I did take one death hitting those spikes on the roof at one point, but that wasn't too bad. Oof, close. Maybe don't focus so much on waiting to get health refills from the Cyber Elf. That's what killed me the second time around, at least. Health, my matey, please. I'm dying over here, man. There we go, got a couple. Oh. Some E crystals to go with it. Yeah, I do remember him being a tough time fighting him on the first game, definitely. So I expect it to be pretty similar right here. But something I should still be able to do. It's good that you can, like, use the iframes you get from getting hit. Come on! Shit! That was stupid. That was really stupid. But yeah, I like the fact that you can use the iframes to your advantage with the spike thingies. Like, if you have the iframes, you won't die if you get out of the spikes before the iframes wear off. First game was somewhat an easier fight because you can continuously knock him back with the triple staff from the rod. In this game you will need to back him up a wall in order to stun lock him. But you can stun lock him apparently, okay, good to know. If we need to stun lock him at some point. I'm gonna try to do it without needing to do that, but I guess we'll see later on if that's necessary or not. It's a shame we lost that extra life, though. Would have needed a couple of tries at him at least. Alright. Are the chips still here, or do we already have them in our possession? I guess not, after taking the death. Yeah, they're there, so let's get them. Hope you don't have to do it that many times. And now make the save, and I'll actually make quite a few saves, so if the same thing happens, at least we'll have one that's still there. Right here. God damn it. Still can't quite get his attacks down properly. Wait, why am I even not... Maybe I'm holding too much to using the Z-Saber thingy. I should maybe try to shoot him more often so I can keep my distance. Like so. Oop. E-tank. Motherfucker. He is fast though. Ooh. Just in the nick of time. Fuck. Ah, crud. I mean, he's doable. You just have to be much more mobile than what I was right there. I'm gonna get him. Definitely gonna get him. He ain't invincible, that's for sure. He is fast though. I hate the fact that he has an E-tank, but it does give him just the edge that he needs on us, I guess. Crud. Can't get him at all right now. Did I hit him? Not sure. Ooh. It's just a little bit too high for me to hit him constantly. Come on. No! Christ. I should have used one of those items to get my health back, I guess. I'm just gonna do it once and then do the level again just to get him properly. If I can, that is. Really sucks that he can use a E-tank though, doesn't it? Come on, man. Just need one hit for him to use the E-tank, or a couple maybe. I don't know. There we go. Ah, just a tad too early shooting the super shot. Super shot. Man, you are too mobile. Guess he could be saying the same thing about me though. Where are you? I think he's going pretty easy on me this time. Not as aggressive that he normally was. Also hate the fact that he can block your shots with that movement thingy of his. Fuck off, really? Oh my god, I nearly got him right there. Hey Zeus, he is difficult. He is difficult, but not that bad, to be honest. I can get him one day. Just make sure to use the Z Saber if he's up there, I guess. Because you can hit him without him blocking it if you're doing it like that, I guess. Yeah. Z-Saber all the way. So we got it now. We're gonna tank those deaths right here so we can do the level again. Cleanly, that is. Getting flashbacks to Mega Man X6. We grinded one boss for like 4 hours with my friend. It's kind of funny thinking about how long single bosses can take. Looking at me and Ave, we streamed the Cuphead DLC just a few days ago. I counted, or took a look back at the VOD after we were done. It took us 45 minutes to get that flying fucker of a boss. Whatever the name was, I can't remember. But yeah, we'll definitely get it. I guess just using the Z-Saber helps a lot when he's airborne. Come on. If we can get through this basic enemy right here. A good boss. I like the design. He is just very aggressive. That's what makes him difficult. But the Z-Saber powered up works very well there, I think. You can use the Mega Buster or whatever that gun's called. But the Z-Saber is the star of the show right there. Just try to get through without losing any lives right now would be nice. A few more attempts at least on the boss. Ugh. We still need to get those chips again, I guess. Because we took a death. I don't think the top double tap thingy has been too bad in this one. I struggled with it a lot in the second game, I remember. And the first, most likely. But in this one, I don't seem to be double tapping too much. Accidental dashes and all that stuff. Ooh. Almost got one right there. Almost got one right there as well. Try to do this. There we go. Almost. If you ever wanted to see a person playing this with his mouth open, I'm doing that like constantly. Handu was very self-conscious about his mouth movements during gaming. Luckily, I don't have to worry about it right now. My mouth is all over the place. Oh, fuck me. There we go. Got on top. That was close. Come on. And I get through this single enemy. There we go. What that mouth do? What that mouth do, boy? That mouth is definitely doing things right now. Alright, get those few chips and we should be good for taking care of the boss. I wonder what the last boss of this game is gonna be. Most likely a multi-phase boss fight once again. Super easy like the previous ones, right? I'm not sure if I struggled with the second game as much as I did with the first one, with the final boss run anyway. I do remember that at least one of them I did beat with the last possible smidgen of health I had left. Alright, let's go. Missed the first one immediately. Second one as well. Wrong button. God damn it, this ain't going well. Too late for that one. There we go. Got it now. Alright, refill. Bitch ass move. X. Come on. Health, please. No? Come on. Why wasn't he dropping health that time around? Let's go. Can do this. Missed it again. Not that time around. Use your E-tank, please. Yeah, I guess that's the strat you were supposed to use all along. Just get him up there and that's it. Not that bad. No. Why? I'm a hero. I fight for justice. Weil, Dr. Weil, use Omega. Crush him in your hand. He is no longer here. Who are you? X. X? Oh shit, it's X. You are my original form? Weil has moved on to another base. With Omega. Weil was using you for his own purpose. G. It ain't GG yet. Everyone treats me like a fool. I won't stand for it. Let me show you my true power. Oh no! Weil has placed a trap on your body. Blasting himself into pixels. I can't move. Ah. Shoot. Game over. Game over, man. Game over. One retry. That's what it is. Oh, name D again. Wounded Edge. You got the quick foot chip. 100 E crystals. Delphina. Urif. Didn't we already have Urif? Dobog. Sabras. Matella. Bice. Busras. All sorts of chips. Look at that. Huh? Weil knew from the start how things would turn out. So he must have rigged a trap on him to fulfill his true ambition. Hear me, citizens of the great land of New Arcadia. I must inform you of sorrowful news. The quick foot chip. Have to see what that is. Is it just to move around quicker or something? I don't know. Dr. Weil. Nice nose. Is it Ganondorf? Just now, our hero Master X was taken by bloodthirsty extremists, and he has sadly passed away. So in accordance with Ordinance Number 8, I, Dr. Weil, will become your new leader. It is time to put a stop to these extremists. Thank you all. I've just confirmed your approval. I will have to ask you all to do a number of things. New Arcadia cannot know true peace until the extremists are eradicated. Let us all fight together until they are wiped out. It's all going according to his plans. Dr. Weil. Will he try to repeat the tragedy of the Elf Wars that ended a century ago? I'll look for a while. I need you to help. Okay, I'll look for him too. I wanted to say something about Omega. I'm sure we'll be finding Omega at some point again. What is it? Well, never mind. I'll bring it up again when the time comes. The heart is what counts, not the body. The heart? Alright. Let's go for the next set of missions, I guess. Let's make a save before anything else. So this is what it has come to. Dr. Weil as the ruler of New Arcadia. Those humans haven't been told a thing. No, that's not it. They haven't tried to learn a thing. Lives with plenty of food and comfort. People have stopped bothering to think with their heads. There may still be some people who want to do something. If we could somehow let those kinds of people know what Dr. Weil is really thinking, we might be able to change New Arcadia. Who is this Dr. Weil anyway? What has he been doing since he reappeared? If he can gather some information, we might be able to analyze it to determine where he is presently and what he's been doing until now. Okay, where do I need to go? Just tell me. Yes, but first, I'll save our data. Might be some mid-level thingies going on. If we get one of these saves, you know. We've isolated some locations for you to gather information. Select the mission. Ah, okay, so we can select missions again. Let's head quickly here. Regardless of what Dr. Weil may wield, I can confidently say our resistance will never lose. That's because you, CL, and all of us are united together. Zero, you carry the hopes of all of us here. Hey, wait. Let's go talk to that one girl here. She was asking about Nea and Preya. Or Kreia and Preya. Hey, Zero. What is Weil trying to accomplish? It's the scientist's job to plan for the future, right? But Weil is planning something terrible, isn't he? I just hate people like Weil. Zero, I'm scared. Even when I hold on to this little guy, I'm still scared. Zero, please stay. Don't go away. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Look something up. Or don't. Your foot chip. You can jump on water, boosts running speed. Ah, okay, you just move quicker like that. Well, I guess we can use this right now. Why not? Does boost it very slightly, I think. Copy X Mark II. Revised copy X revived by Dr. Weil. I guess this would be the speedrunner's chip, perhaps. Talk to CL real quick. Dr. Weil takes control of the world. Our terrible history will repeat again. We cannot, no, must not allow that to happen. Yeah, make a quick save again. And let's take a quick look at the chips we have. We have sub 400. Can get you to the 18 as well. It's my job to heal you completely. What does it become after that then? Double the items you get. That means you'll drop more items. Slash bullets to stop them. Ooh. One plaster buster shot. That could be pretty neat. I will cut down a boss's vitality. That could be very good as well. And Marble. So what did that one become? It's my job to heal you and one tank completely. Ooh, good. So we got the 16 heals, and now we got a full heal and that plus 5 lives. That looks very good. Yeah. Let's go. Make saves here as well, why not? 4 bosses again, okay. Qubit Foxstar. An energy facility, search facility. Let's go. This is a Neo-Arcadian energy plant. It's currently shut. But it's so important that they had to shut down the plant in the middle of an energy crisis. The place was shut down around the time Weil appeared, so it bears investigation. Let's investigate. Come on, gang. So now I'm guessing it's these 4 levels and then we go to the final ones after that. Don't do anything dangerous, Zero. If we're talking about 14 bosses, these would be the 8, 9, 10, no, 9, 10, 12, 11, 12, and then most likely a 2-phase last boss or something. I don't know. I guess we'll see eventually. The facility's core has not been yet activated. We'll need to activate the core and re-establish facility operations to get into deeper areas. Right, might as well just grind the deaths again, right? Just to get the 2 lives. Go. Ooh, darkness. Look at that. What is that thing? Maybe something you could try to use the rod on? I'm not sure. Maybe it brings the light back up or something if you use the recoil rod on it. Who knows? I don't exactly need the light as it is. Ah, yeah. And jump from the ladder. Give me them crystals. Alright, could do with some health, please. There's a full tank. Not a full one, but bigger one at least. What are these things? There must be something secret about this wall right here. Right? Mid-boss, I'm guessing. Or something. So the reactor core has stopped. Or whatever that thing is. Come on. Oh, no, no, no. Missed the health he dropped. Okay, boss time, maybe. So when it stops, you can hit it. Oh, nah, okay, there's a like an orb in the middle that you have to hit. Shit, I'm gonna die. One goes up, one goes down. Lucky. Ah. Does the ice damage you though? I'm not sure. The fire definitely does. Got it. It was close though. What is this now? Come on. We have to slash it the other way. Nope. Oh, that was a double tap. Now it happened finally. Maybe the quick foot chip isn't the best choice right now. It actually makes things just a tad bit more difficult for me, I think. That sucks though. Not nice to lose a, Oh wait, you can make it go the other way? Or wasn't I thinking about that before? Or is it just to make it go the other way to get that chip up there? I guess it might be. Hey, what the hell? And the chip ain't even there. Alright, let's see. Okay. Now you can make it go the other way if you want to, but there's a chip right there. Let's just try to get it. Are you fucking serious? How stupid of a move. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this level again, most likely. I would say. That was stupid. Luckily there's no slipping off the edge. I'm guessing if you want to get it, you do it like this then. Or take a hit and use the iframes. Oh boy. It's a shame. We're gonna most likely have to do this level again. Because I only have that one attempt at the boss. Whatever it might be. Unless we can somehow find health. No, an extra life, I mean. I don't think that's happening. Another one of these, and now we got this thing as well. Oh shoot, this is gonna be nasty. Maybe not, let's see. At least I'm getting good spawns. No timer in this one either. Get us stopped. We got through. Long level, mind you. Not nice to do again. There's a secret, right? That's got to be a secret. There was a chip. Too early. Alright, crud. It's a fucking long level. Sucks that I took those two easy deaths right there. Just taking a look around the area. Okay, so you do have to balance between them. Jump from one to another. I kind of feel like there's gonna be some pickup somewhere at least. Oh, alright. Let's do that again. Long level, that one. It is getting more difficult. Good old spike levels, exactly. Didn't, was it 0-1 that had that vertical elevator level? Like the whole level was just getting up the elevator shaft or something. Kind of reminds me of this now. But still, I think that was just me playing badly and nothing else. Should be able to do it. Without too much trouble. You don't get a lot of extra lives in this one though. I guess that's because you have infinite continues. Because I do remember that you could kind of like grind them out in some levels in the previous game. Way more than you can in this one at least. We do still have that one Cyber Elf that gives us 5 lives whenever we want it, but I do really want to save that for the possible final boss rush. Not the boss rush that much, but the main final boss, let's say that much. Come on, Saibi, drop me some extra health. There we go. Ah, yeah, we also had this one down here. That's true. Right, first reactor core. This one was just destroying it, and that's that, right? Da 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 da. Wonder if all of the final levels are going to be this long, though. That will easily bring the game time up quite a lot. Not that it's bad, but if we want to continue all the way until the end today, we'll just have to see, I guess. This is the one with the appearing buzzer thingies. No, wait, it's this one, okay. The blue goes up, right? Red one goes down. Come on. Easier that time around. Come on. You can't grab extra health during cutscenes. That sucks. Cheap tactic game. Well, I don't know what your health is because I can't see your health bar on the screen, can I? Alright, need to go grab that one there. Let's see if I can do this as well as I did before. Or even better, not take deaths here. So I'll do the iframe thing. There we go. Just to make it a little bit safer. Yes, now's the reactor core with the appearing things, right? Yep. Wonder if you have to do it in a timely fashion. No, you don't. I guess it always stays there. There we go. Not that bad. Alright, now to the room where we just died before. You can't really... Ah, it's not it just yet. It will be soon, though. There's no iframes you can use to your advantage in that room, I think, but... It should not be too bad if you can just... manipulate the platforms to get to where you want them to go. If that makes any sense. Thank you. This one. Let's see. If I want to get to the upper left, I have to do it like this. I think. Kisa, kisa. Oi, kisa, oi, kisa. Extra life, look at that. That's nice. Alright. Let's see. Ugh! So if we want to get to the other side, of course, we have to do it the other way around. Come on. Just get killed. Please. It ain't too difficult, but it can be deadly if you do it wrong. Come on! That is not a difficult jump to make. I wonder if it works like the first game or the second game. I can't remember which one it was, but I do remember one of the games you can all the way from fucking here? What the hell? This is the fucking checkpoint? What the fuck? I'd say the recoil rod is needed more than you know. Yeah, I guess it could be. Wait, yeah, true. It does boost your jump way higher. I guess I need to use that there. Thanks for reminding me. What a shitty checkpoint. Or is it as far as I think it is? Let's see. But yeah, the recoil rod boosts your jump a little higher. That's true. So the reactor core thing we need to do again. Guess this is not too bad. Come on. Wikis. That just came to say hi. Hello, Shadow Man version 4. It's pretty good on the mini boss also if you have Death Tisk Mantisk's EX skill. That's a mouthful. Death Tisk Mantisk's EX skill. I don't have any EX skills because I'm basically just trying to stay alive, not with the A or S ranks, but yeah. I haven't been too good on using the recoil rod anyway, but I do remember that it allows you to boost your jump a little bit higher, so that will help. I just wish that there's still an extra life to pick up on the left side if I go there right now. And get the jump. Of course, I can miss that jump and even take another death there before getting the extra life, so it is kind of risky. But I don't know. Let's go and take a look how we do. Use the recoil rod. That much I know right now. At least. For that part. Too fast again? Or too early? So, here we are again. Spiky room. No, wait, I wanted to do the other way around if I want to get to the extra life, right? That is if it's gonna be there. Ah, stupid. So, let's take a look. I do see that there's something there at least. The recoil rod can also turn around those fire guys. Ah, I did not think about that. All these little tidbits of information I'm finding about the game. Just for not having tried stuff, I guess. So I got the extra life. Gonna drop down just to maybe grind out a little bit of health before we continue. Guess if I stay down here, he'll drop some. If he drops some. There we go. And that's enough to go on. Let's go up with the basic Sea Saber if we need to use it. And now change for the recoil rod. There we go. Got it. Thanks for the help with that one, Lightning. Alright, might be boss time. Would have gotten full health if I picked that one up. Make my save states. Should we have to redo this? We do have 3 tries right now at least. Small arena though. What's this? Tee. Hey, you weren't supposed to see this place. This is a Dark Elf copy factory. We've got copies of the Dark Elf sleep in here. In other words, baby elves. We had the factory sealed off so nobody gets suspicious. Now you've done it. I'll have to ensure you remain silent about this. Forever. I am Cubit Foxstar, member of Wiles Numbers. I'll make sure you'll never talk again. Right, let's see. Alright, it ain't fire. I don't think it's lightning either. Could it be ice then? If it is anything. Bad dodges. I'm not sure it's ice either. Look at that. Shit. Tee, that's it. See what happens to nosy people. Relax. I'll show you the way of the way to the afterlife. I'm not sure if any of the elementals were good for that one. Might be mistaken, but I don't know. What if we go with the basic normal body chip then? Could that be it? I think it does the same amount of damage. How do you not get hit there? Could one of these be the enemy then? Like if you hit it, you don't get hit yourself or something. I don't know. Wow. Wow. Look at this boss. Crap. I'm not doing too well with this one. I mean, this one is not too bad to dodge, I guess. But to get hits on it is difficult. Jesus. Maybe I just have to try out different weapons in this one. But mainly, I guess it is in fact weak to electricity. Oh, it is? Well, let's take electricity then. I guess some different rod could be good too. Maybe I just missed that the fact that it is weak to electricity. I guess it is. Yeah, true. I just missed it first off. Crud. This one. There has to be something you can do here not to get hit. Also, you're supposed to dodge the fire attack. He's completely invulnerable during it. Yeah, but how? What do I do here? Just jump up there or something? At least it seemed to work. One hit and she should be done. But one hit and I'm done. There we go. Like, just in the nick of time, because I think I was also on my last life. Thanks a lot for the help, Shadow Man version 4. If I'm defeated, this room will cease functioning, and the copies will all die. There will be no proof. Nobody will know the truth. It's a she, not a he. Ah, yeah, that is true. That is true. And anyway, you don't actually need the baby elves. The Dark Elf alone will be enough to take care of the Reploids. I can already see it. The shining future. The new world Lord Weil is about to create. And I see you wallowing in the depths of despair. Alright, yeah, we barely got that. I think I was one hit from dying and on the last, or second to last life. I'm not sure. Not my finest moment anyway. Quite a few chips we got this time around. Oh, we got the double jump. Look at that. Pitapa, Stapala, Potus, 80 crystals, Meteorum, and Frog Foot Chip. We can wear both at the same time, I think. Double jump and the frog thingy. Let's see. Welcome back, Zero. It appears that Weil was attempting to mass-produce baby elves at that factory. But I wonder, what was he planning on doing with all those baby elves? Let's save real quick. $338 E-crystals, so not a lot. I need to feed the cat real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back to it. Did we get anything good? The Buster Shot is really, like, interesting to me. That would be a good one. And the boss's vitality thing. Let's see if we level you up. What do you become? We'll cut a boss's vitality. Maybe it's just, like, cuts it down more right now or something. I don't know. Anyway, what about the frog foot and things? Double jump, boost running speed, slower sliding down walls. I guess that's the frog one, right? I guess double jump is the way to go, though. Like, easily the way to go. Got a few discs, I think. Cupid Foxstar, Fox Reploid that uses 9 remotes. Top Gabual. Gabual? Patrols floors and walls. Snake cord hangs from ceilings and bites when separated. Machiro. Congregates near light. Like a moth to a flame. Alright, we'll just head into the next one. Right off the bat. Snowy Plains, Glacier Sauce Tank? Cac Tank? Glacier Cac Tank? Containers have fallen out of a spaceship which fell onto Snowy Plains. It is possible that they contain data about Omega or Weil. We sent a scouting party, but the Neo-Arcadian forces are too strong and they cannot pass. We would like you to reinforce them and retrieve the data. I accept. Let's go. Making good progress today. I think I need to eat a death in the beginning to get my lives up again. Look at that. A cutscene straight off. Ah, Mr. Zero. The enemy is waiting in ambush up ahead. There's no way we can break through. Mr. Zero, if you can make an opening, we'll follow you. Just eat the deaths first off. There we go. Now we got the full 2 lives to begin with. Music sounds pretty good. I guess here you do want to use the flame attack, seeing as it is an ice level. Or snow level. 2 of the best snow tracks I know in video games are Buried in Snow in Final Fantasy VII, and then there's the snowy level on the NES game TNMT2. Oh, look at this. It's a chase sequence. Oof! Almost died. But I think Final Fantasy X did have some good snow track, maybe. Can't remember. Okay. Oh. There's a secret here. Ooh, secret ship. Look at that. I think the enemy kind of gave that away since he went into the wall. Helping me out? Best frenemies. Oh, shoot. Guess there could be something good down there as well, but now that we're up here, why bother with downstairs? Okay. One of these things again. Are they like outlets or power cables or something? That's what they look like anyway. Shooting out a snow blizzard and a half. Not too bad. Can I get the health, please? There we go. This has got to be something, right? I guess not. Is there something here? There was... I think that's an extra life, maybe? That's what it sounded like. Yeah, it was. Good. Lots of chips you get from this level. Oh, shit. Oh, that's definitely not too smart. Luckily, I landed on a platform. Could have easily died there, though. Is there something down here? No. Too low. Okay. Let's see. Mid-boss, maybe. Or the boss already? I think it is. Is that it? Ha! That container was on Omega's ship. So you see, it's ours. As the legendary hero stooped to thievery, how deplorable. As king of the Snow Plains, I hereby judge your crime. I do hereby judge your crime. I, Glacier LeCactank, of Wild's numbers, have reached a verdict. The punishment for thievery is death. Ah yeah, Cactank, cactus. Cactus. Just a bit too early. Ah. Oh, shoot. Ugh. Lucky. Don't fuck with me, cactus. I don't know who the hell I am. Oh, that's it? There's some sort of a weird story about the character we're playing as, Zero. I don't know. Hey, Silver X Manifestation. Welcome to the stream. Oh my, not stopping at thievery. You also defy Lord Weil. Lord Weil's new order will issue judgment upon you. Yeah. This one kind of reminded me of one of the earlier games as well. I think there was some sort of a boss who had some wrecking ball movement as well, if I'm not completely mistaken. I don't think the GBA command has worked for a long time, just so people know what the whole challenge is. I hate that man, he killed my best friend. You got the spike foot chip. I guess that could be the elephant in one. Yeah, something similar to that. I kind of recall that. I guess the spike boots would be to help you not slide on slippery surfaces, right? Quick charge head chip. Cyber Elf Dot. Rilfie. Archil. And Staposa. Supreme Warrior. Still D rank though. Quick charge chip would be good, but I guess I'm gonna go with the basic auto charge chip. That has worked for me so far at least. We've discovered the data inside the container. Mr. Zero, we've recovered all of the data. I will continue searching for more data. How many times can you say data in one sentence? Mission completed. Commencing transfer. Now the Streamlabs thing works. Comes automatically. Transfer. Zero, thank you. I'm analyzing all of the data you recovered for us. We may be able to figure out what Weil is attempting to do by analyzing past data. I'll do my best. Alright, let's build a quick charge chip. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be, yeah, boost weapon charge speed. Of course it's good that it makes it charge up faster, but at the same time you have to charge it by yourself. Not do the auto charge, so. By the way, CL, it's been 3 games. Can we talk about my paycheck now? That should be a thing. Like, not even getting paid in crystals, but something else. Glacier like Cactang. Swings chained arms around. Around. Alright, let's go make it save and see if we can upgrade some good Cyber Elves. Ah, we only have 78 crystals? What the hell? Where did all of them go? Not upgrading anything then, I guess. Sunken Library. Vault Eel Biblio. Weak to electricity, most likely. The Great Crystal Shardage. It seems like it. The ruins of an ancient library have been found. It's completely soaked inside, but there may still be some data around. We'd like you to search for data on Weil or Omega. I accept. Let's go. I'm not sure if we died even once in that last mission. That was an easy one compared to the first one, at least. The one we did prior to that. Fox Lady. First, please go to the data room. That room has the highest probability of containing information about Weil and Omega. Yeah, we have 3 lives starting this one. Whoop-de-doo. I'm gonna change that to the electric one. Now that we have the 3 lives to start out with, let's just make the saves here so we don't have to go back from the save menu. Oop. Do we need the water jump boots on in this one? Wish I could see down there. There was a chip. Ah, you can make platforms for yourself like that. Good to know. Get my health back up, good. If this was 0-1, the electricity would be an insta-kill, for sure. Luckily it ain't. Ah, wait, there's got to be something good up there. Or not. Luckily nothing is Z1 but Z1. I have to agree with that one. Like, it was a good game, but it was a way too difficult game for me to play. And I just got killed just as I was about to get out of there. Maybe I had my attention elsewhere. Well, there goes the extra life, at least. Ah, yeah, I forgot about the double jump, too, though. I can just zoom past this place with the double jump, I guess. Mostly, anyway. Your finish? Yep. How did you guess, though? I mean, I don't have the thickest of accents, but... I guess it's still intelligible. Not too much rally English from what I understand. Don't tell anyone. Your finish as well. I can read. Where do I have finish information though? Ah, wait. It might be in the Twitch information. Could be, could be. Shoot! I get up there. Yeah, I guess I might have something in the Twitch bio about being finished. That could be. It's not that I'm trying to hide it or anything though. I'm not sure why I'm so confused about you knowing me being finished. Alright, can we get to the end before we get electrocuted to death? Ah, there we go. Alright. Do need the extra health. There was a chip down there that I kind of want to go and get. And it had no chip inside. Oof. Barely made it out alive. Alright. If the public can find out my career, I would be ruined. Is it the President of the United States talking to us right now? Joe Biden. Right? Making mid-saves. Oh, no, wait. Well, whatever. It's just that I had the saves with the three lives in it, so... This is the data room. Please search for information on while at that console. After searching, the data's location will be displayed. Please go to that area and recover the data. 4 matches. While Omega Dark Elf Wars. Specify search data. Area with data concerning the Elf Wars was found. To search for more information, use the console again. In the middle is the Elf Wars. It was Dr. Weil or Omega that I was trying to find. Was it? Or was it? I don't know. Nah, caring about others' opinions all day sounds like a nightmare. I guess it really does. I couldn't be a president anyway. Omega. So there's red and white, red, blue, white. Above that, middle, blue, whatever. I'm not gonna be remembering all of this though. No, wait, I checked that. What is Wiles then? White, blue, red. No, white, red, blue. And above that, light blue. I will not remember this. I will not remember this. Let's see how I do. Alright, now you can drop the extra health to me, thank you. Since I can't seem to get it during cutscenes. That's enough for the start. Let's keep going. I don't know why I need all this info CL. I'm gonna just punch him till he dies. I guess that's eventually what's gonna happen. Should we get there at some point. I kind of feel like we're gonna be fighting Weil and Omega. Not sure about Weil though. I guess we'll see. But Omega we're definitely gonna have to fight at some point. Is it still electric water? I don't see any electricity. Yet. But these asshole fishes again. Hate them. Hate them by the pound. So it was... Okay, yeah. So you're gonna have to pick the right door to get to the ones we wanted. Was this one? the chip. You got Omega's data, yeah. File 815156. Omega, the ultimate Reploid created by Dr. Weil. Possesses incredible power when combined with the Dark Elf. Banished to outer space to avoid another elf war. If we can analyze this data, we might be able to find out. Let me help the cat out a little bit again. Wanted to get inside her little safety pod. We might be able to find out something new about Omega. Okay. Oh, are you serious? Why did I do that? So that was Omega's data. I guess it kind of helped me come back here though. So middle level light blue above red. Light blue above red. Omega wasn't there, huh? Omega's data was though. If we got something out of the data chip. That was stupid though, Jesus. Lost a life because of that. Hopefully it won't come to bite us in the ass. Light blue above red. This one. Why did you have spikes in the roof though? Jesus. You got Wild's data. File 650326. From Neo Arcadia, creator of Omega, altered the Mother Elf, sparking the Elf Wars. Banished from Neo Arcadia after the Elf Wars. If we can analyze this data, we might be able to find some new information about Wild. No spikes here. Yes, Omega definitely wasn't where the spikes were. Alright, now we can find other information out as well, or we just have to find a way out of here or something. They did have 2 other data chips about the Elf Wars and something else as well, but I guess I can just go and check doors. See if we can find the way out of here or something. I'm not sure if the top level had any of the information we need though. Well, straight up banished for war crimes. Is it the same Wily as the previous games, or is Dr. Weil something other than Dr. Wily? Alright. There could be some secrets here, but I'm not sure. No, so Wily and Weil are 2 different entities, I guess. Just name puns. Dr. Wywee. Speaking about Dr. Wywee, I think AGDQ is starting today. I'm not sure if it has already started, but I usually nowadays check the beginning and then check one run maybe here and there, but don't follow it too closely. In Japanese, apparently he is Dr. Vile. I think Dr. Vile works way better than Dr. Weil. Because it makes him sound nasty and all, right? I mean, there's no time limit. Why wouldn't you not be checking all of these spots? If there was like a time limit when you're underwater or something like that, that would make sense. I'm just checking unnecessary pods right now, though. Maybe we should go to the lower levels. Hey, Chosen, do something. I'm trying. Keep your pants on, man. How goes the challenge, Chosen? Which game are you on right now? Makes it sound like he kicks puppies and takes candies from babies. Exactly. Sounds like a vile piece of shit. This is where we found one of the Omega ore. Omega or the other dude files. Dr. Weil. And this is where we got killed before. Getting back to it today. Took winter break and then had a death in the family. Ah, sorry to hear, man. Sorry to hear. Hope it's not too bad. I'm on B movie. Is the B movie the one that Jerry Seinfeld starred in? What is the deal? Yeah, that movie. I've never seen B movie, but I just, for some reason, know that Jerry Seinfeld is the B in the B movie. I don't think it was exactly a popular movie or anything, so I'm sure not a lot of people have seen that. People still watch that? I'm sure they don't. It's kind of lost in the annals of history, most likely. I'm not sure if anyone really saw it when it came out either. All good, it's for memes now. All is good is for memes now. Can't say I've seen a lot of B-movie memes either. Alright, that ain't it. Or do we just have to walk back to the computer room or something? I don't know. At least we're still missing 2 of the data chips that we might have found. Let's see if we can still track those down. About the Elf Wars and Dark Elf, I think. I did when it came out, but I don't remember shit about it. Yeah, it's that good of a movie. If it's so, like, unrememberable that you can't remember even bad stuff about it, that means that it's just a very bad movie altogether. Not a bad movie, but just like an irrelevant movie. Something you can't remember even bad stuff about. No good, no bad, no nothing. Yeah, I mean, there must be a few movies that I've seen as well that have been like that, that you can't remember, like, absolutely anything about. Trying to think if I can, like, get any of them down. I hate these fucking fish. Me too. Me too, bruh. Definitely hate them. They're worse than, like, most birds in video games. Usually I hate birds, and everyone else does as well, apparently. But these fish are just the shits. You got the Dark Elf data. File 351848, officially known as the Mother Elf. Creator unknown. This cyber elf was originally created for the purpose of restoring Maverick programs to their original state. But the Mother Elf was altered by Dr. Weil so she could be used to manipulate Reploids by freely rewriting programs. Although the organized fighting of the Reploids, manipulated by the altered Mother Elf, did end the wars, this terrible power was sealed off to prevent misuse. So the Dark Elf, what's going on? If I can analyze this data, we might be able to find something new about her. Right. Why did that one room have the spikes in the ceiling? Jesus. I really hope I can get the boss down in one go, because I think we still have 2 lives, but we would have 3 if I didn't get hit by those spikes in the ceiling. You got the Elf Wars data. 945388. Elf Wars. End of the wars cyber elves used from this Elf Wars. The us Dark Elf and the copies amplify the power while at will. The worst in the war end. Approximately 90% wiped. That was good data right there. The boss is always in the last data room. Oh, right, so this is the boss room then? The spikes could have been your RNG boss room. Oh, really? Well, good that it wasn't then. We got lucky. But this shape of the room is kind of assy though. This is definitely not the best one. I'm happy to go back to flinging my weep mode again. Yeah, it's nice to take a little break from the challenges every now and then, isn't it? You can always come back like invigorated to the challenge. 0. It looks like that data is corrupt. I think we may be able to repair it back at the base. Thank you, 0. What do we have here? Mr. Cabbage Head? Who dares intrude upon my territory? This is Zero. So it is you. I'm Volteal. Wait, if it's Volteal, then definitely electricity won't be good against it. Of Wild's numbers. What is that you've got there? Give that data back now. I mean, we can try, but I kind of feel like, yeah, it isn't electricity that's gonna be good against them. Maybe ice then in that case. Dude, you look ridiculous. Yeah, I guess it is most likely ice that's good against them. Alright, just a few hits and I'll be done, but so are we. Christ, it was one hit away from dying. This is a assy room though. Not easy to not get hit, especially if that bolt of electricity is following us. You can't have this data. Yeah. Oh man, one more attempt. Hopefully we can do it. Let's see. Well, at least we know he's weak to lightning. I mean ice, sorry. Okay, we'll get it now easily, I think. One more hit and that's it. Yeah, not that bad. Funny, I've never seen him shock the floor. Yeah, it's funny that you can find these new things every now and then, like that are different to your playthroughs. I mean, the Anubis one also made the floor quicksand when I was fighting him, but he didn't do that the second time around, so it was kind of weird. I took the winter break to catch up on the YouTube. You mean to upload your stuff there? Hit me up with your channel link here if you want. I can give you a follow. Give you a subscribe. What's up with ya? You're opposing Lord Weil? Aren't you afraid of him? You're crazy. Ah. I upload my playthroughs to YouTube as well. I just try to edit them a little bit to cut out the pauses and whatnot. They are in 30 FPS though, so it's not as good quality as it is here on Twitch. Just have to search Here We Go, can't miss it. LOL. I'll take a look after the stream, I guess. I've already killed 7 of you, I'll take my chances. Yeah, like we only have a few levels left, I think. 2 or 3 and then the final gauntlet, whatever it's gonna be. You got the Shadow Dash foot chip. Quappa. Mulak. Tirith. Awarni. 100 crystals. Okay. Transfer. Zero, thank you. I'm analyzing all of the data you recovered for us. We may be able to figure out what Weil is attempting to do by analyzing past data. I'll do my best. Save again. Never played any of the Zero series. These are pretty good. The first one is a little bit too difficult in my opinion. I did manage to get through it, but it was very difficult for me at least. They're fun, but balls hard. I don't think the second one was maybe as difficult as the first one, but it definitely was up there. This is way easier than the other ones. I mean, you can start with this if you want to start an easier one, but at the same time, you might get a little bit lost with the story and whatnot, because these games seem to follow each other up. So this has definitely been my favorite one out of them in terms of difficulty. While altered Mother Elf starting the Elf Wars. Dark Elf was Mother Elf before Dr. Weil altered her. Omega was made by Dr. Weil but was banished to space. Use of the Dark Elf made the Elf Wars terribly tragic. That's because you don't have to grind to use your fucking sword. Exactly. Just a lot nicer. And the fact that there are infinite continues, that warms my heart too. Don't have to worry about dying too much. Alright, go to the, I think it's the 3rd or 4th level. 4th. This is the 4th one, I think. Yeah. Giant elevator. Tratista Calvarian. Search facility. So it's one of those vertical levels again, maybe? New Arcadia has completed a giant elevator. We do not know its purpose. They are bringing up something from deep underground. Let's see how this is. I think I have to get my lives back up though. Yeah. Okay, get a quick game over so we can get 2 lives again. And maybe switch back to the flame one. What was Shadow Dash, or what was it? You can dash through some foes. That sounds like it could be helpful, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to use it too well. I mean, it sounds like the Cuphead smoke bomb thingy. If you ask me. There's an extra life. Yes. Guess we might be able to get up there with the rod. That is way higher than before though. Let's see. Yeah, you can get it like that. Good. Yeah, mainly the fact that all the weapons are leveled up already helps out a lot with not struggling with the game too much, I guess. Ah, yeah, we do have the double jump. I forgot about that already. No chip that time around. Is that a bottomless pit in the middle or not? Kinda worried about checking. Ah, no, it wasn't. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. Right, found a secret chip. I'll take it. The only thing here is that you don't really want to rush any of the levels because you might, like, if you don't know what you're jumping on, you might jump onto like spiked floors or something, or a bottomless pit and just get killed like that. So you don't exactly want to rush through the levels not knowing where you're going. It is nice to go fast, but it can also be deadly. Okay. I guess here you could use the recoil rod to take the shield off of them or something. They don't seem too bad though. Unless they push me out of the way, I don't know. Hey, these are classic Mega Man 2 enemies, I think. I remember them. They do look a little bit different, but somewhat the same. I'm gonna read the chat in just a second. I only have to worry about Mega Man 9 and 10 on WiiWare for my challenge. Ah, okay. I'm gonna hope I can kill this before it kills me. Just do it. Come on. How much health do you have? Jesus Christ. I never thought to push them off. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of like tried it and it went. He takes a lot of hits to kill. You need to charge attack to expose its core. Ah, okay, okay. So I can't just keep mashing. That's true. You might want to change to electric here, by the way. Maybe that'll be better for it. Maybe you can easily jump over those boomerang thingies it threw at you. They didn't seem too difficult to jump over if you time it right, I guess. Okay, charge attack to expose its core. Where do you jump attack? I mean charge attack it, sorry. Ah, there we go. Now I get it. At least you can manage it a little easier if you use a charge attack because it takes the lightning damage from it too. Thanks for that. X Silver X manifestation. But we're back on this shit now. Can we just get through this sequence? Give me health, oh enemies. I think I'm still doing quite fine. Not for long though if I don't get health. There's the health at least. Just silver will suffice. Oh yeah, thanks for that. Otherwise I'll be going with the full title. Ah yeah, you can also swipe at them when they're attacking you. For easy, quick kill. If you time it right, of course. Nice, got a big health. This is kind of like a big gauntlet going down. Do we have to fight another one of those things though? I guess we made it through. And now the elevator falls down and we fall with it, right? No. Looks like we made it through. We even have a couple of lives left still. Might be boss time. Not yet. I guess that's just the wall. It kind of looked like there might be a secret right there, but no. Spikes on the floor, watch out for them. Shot the wrong way. Come on, baby, drop some health on me. No? There we go. Alright, this is definitely boss time. Let's see. Big arena. Cyber Pooch. 3 of them. Ah, okay, now I get it. So you're Zero? You're so tiny I almost stepped on you. My name is Tratistical Varian of Wild's Numbers. Your neck is so tiny I'll snap it with one chop. Grr. Big boy. Alright, you can't damage its body, apparently. Missed it. Okay. What is that he's saying? He has 2 sets of health, has he? Not sure if it's even weak to lightning, to be honest. Yes, fire is. I hate this fucking boss. I don't think it's been too bad so far, has it? He doesn't have an element. Ah, okay. So it doesn't really matter which one you use then, right? One more hit should do it. There we go. Not that bad. Zero, where did you go? I don't see ya. And my whole body hurts. Ouch. Ouch. Ugh. I always get the dog pattern. Yeah, I guess the dogs might make it a little bit difficult because they do take a lot of the screen at the same time, I guess. Spread it out like that. I got lucky, I guess. Sluggish warrior. We got the absorber body chip. Cernite, Burleaf, and Hanmargi. Hanmargi would be most likely for taking health out of bosses again. Or something. Thank you, Zero. It looks like that elevator was being used to carry mass amounts of E-crystals. But I wonder, what was Weil up to with all that energy? And there. We've just finished inputting the data recovered so far. Now, to begin the analysis. Thanks to Zero, we've collected much information. It will take time to analyze the data, so for now, I'll save your data. Sure. Oh yes, that reminds me. Servo told me that Harpuya's condition has improved a lot. Why don't you go and pay your respects? He was probably using it to power his disco ball. Maybe, who knows? Maybe so. Let's take a look at the crystals. Oh yeah, and if anyone's watching who hasn't followed me yet, follows would be greatly appreciated. There's the bar underneath the screen that shows the 25 follows for a bonus game. Would help to fill that up so we can start playing the bonus game at some point, maybe. My powers can heal you completely. Wait, didn't we... Ah, wait, we already upgraded one of these, right? Now we have 2 of those. Also, this is good because it's another 16 health thingy. 3 more lives on me. Yes, please. We want that so we could get 10 extra lives. For the ending or something. Now that all I have this power, I will throw the hottest party of the year. I'm sorry, what? You don't know. Weil has his things. The giant disco ball can be the final enemy of the game. Final boss. Press down during triple attack. Oh? Alright. We got a couple of extra health ones at least. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. And we got 2 health tank full heal things. I guess with the power of those, it should not be too difficult getting through the games. Didn't we get something called Hanmargi as well? I can't see it here. Or is it a satellite one? No. Maybe we need to use E-crystals to bring it to life or something first. Like right there. Yeah, you most likely need to use the 300 crystals to get this working. Or something. I don't know. I don't know. Hey. Ah, yeah, he did say something about Servo, but he must be with Harpuya right now. So we have to go somewhere to see them or something. I'll give you this disc. I meant to hand it to you a second ago, but then I blanked. But don't expect too much of it. 174. Maybe I'll pick up a new weapon or two. Guess we'll have to find Servo first. Let me make another save now that we got that one disc. Room? There's Harpuya. Can you stand up already? Wow, Harpuya, you're hard to keep down. What are you up to? Why did you rescue me? Do you expect some favor in return? Perhaps. There's Servo. Oh, you're awake. How do you feel? Horrible. Just the thought of being helped by you makes me nauseous. Stripped of my position and driven out of Neo Arcadia. I'm used goods. That's not true. You just stood up for your beliefs, just like we do. You've made no mistakes. My beliefs. I gave him a Sid from Final Fantasy voice. He seems like a Sid. Now that you mention it, I guess he really does. Just missing the cigarette. I can't sit back any longer. We must protect the humans from Weil. We have to stop him immediately. That Weil. Wait, your wounds are not fully healed yet. I'm a warrior, born to protect humans. I'm a proud warrior of Neo Arcadia. I don't need any help. Even if my body should fall into ruin, I will still gladly fight for humanity. So, Harpuya refuses to go with us. I wonder if we have to fight the Guardians in this one as well, like a gauntlet thing. Come to the commander's room immediately. They sure run you ragged, don't they, Zero? I'll be back later. Zero. Harpuya, don't you dare die. I kinda want to talk to Servo because of the discs, because we got a few of them. Hey, you're not him, are you? I'm so glad that Mr. Harpuya was better. Harpuya's not a lady? I thought he was. What the hell? Mr. Zero, remember to take care of yourself. I guess Servo might be where he was before then. Yep. Secret disc. We're missing quite a few of them, but we have found some at least. T-Calvarian can detach the two heads of his shoulders. P-Fist. Punches when close. P-Fist. Really? Shad Lloyd. Shoots while moving in small steps. Shad Lloyd is the one that's from Mega Man 2 pretty much, I think. Cat Attack. Guards with shield, then punches. Doit. Servo's helper and weapon maker. Oh, it's you, Zero. Dr. Weil is a dreadful person. Your missions from here on out will be harder than ever. Zero, be vigilant. I wouldn't be overstating things if I said the future rests in your hands. I believe in you. You can lead us to the future that CL envisions for us. It isn't luck or a miracle that you've made it this far. It's proof positive that you are the legendary Reploid. Alright, same stuff he's saying again. I guess we'll just go to the commander's room and on to the next mission. There are still quite some things to do, I think, but we might be getting closer to the end already. Let me just make a save before we head into it. Maybe talk to him. Her. Zero, I'm sorry, you gathered a lot of information for us, but we still don't know where Weil is. But we have figured out what he might be attempting to do. Before we talk about Weil, I'll open the data file for the Elf Wars that you found. 945388. So this is the full file now, I guess. Near the end of the Maverick Wars, many cyber elves were used. The period from this time until the end of the fighting was referred to as the Elf Wars as a result. So there have been the Wily Wars and the Light Wars, I think, before. Maybe. In particular, the use of the gigantic elf known as the Dark Elf and the copies of this elf known as Baby Elves to amplify the power of Reploids, while controlling said Reploids at will, made this the worst war in recorded history. While the use of the Dark Elves brought the war to an end in 4 years, approximately 90% of all Reploids and 60% of all humans were wiped out. The technology used at this time, the technology using Baby Elves to control Reploids, this must be what Weil is attempting to use again. I'm sure that what Zero saw at the Dark Elf copy factory was machinery prepared just for this purpose. Excellent detective work, Dr. CL. Oh shit. What? Unfortunately, you were a little too late. Damn, he really is vile. Is that Dr. Weil? Look at this conehead fucker. This time, Omega is absolutely perfect. I can now manipulate all the Reploids on the planet without using Baby Elves. Oh, child soldiers. Ooh. And make them do whatever I want. Time to start Omega. Now you will see, pitiful humans, what you get for banishing Dr. Weil. Taste the fear, foolish Reploids who banish me. Inscribe my name upon this world, the name of your new ruler. The name that is Dr. Weil. The entire world is in my hands. I have the power to crush it between my fingers at any time. Wow. No. This can't be happening. Oh no. A new world. A new order. History is once again in motion. CL, back. Zero. Inscribe it upon the world. The name of our new ruler. Wow. 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 Both of you, freeze! There's X again. It's okay, they're just unconscious. All I did was disable the power of the Dark Elf, but my current power can only protect those at this base. Took you long enough, X. Where's Weil? In Neo Arcadia's underground power system. Sub-Arcadia. Omega is there too, transmitting the power of the Dark Elf around the world. Apparently, X and I are the only ones who can move around freely. Yet, oh, why am I so tired all of a sudden? X, tell us the coordinates for Sub-Arcadia. So you plan on fighting against Omega? Yes. Why? Nothing. I'm sure you'll be fine. Be careful, Zero. I have verified the coordinates for Sub-Arcadia on the transfer device. Transfer me. Roger. All personnel, prepare for transfer. Don't get to do another save before that, then? I guess not. Zero. Come back safely. Mission start. Let's go. So I'm sure this ain't the last level yet, but we're getting there, little by little. This looks very similar to this. I think the second game had Sub-Arcadia as well, and the color scheme seems at least very familiar. Oh shoot, what is this? I'm sure there's something good to pick up somewhere. Like this chip. No, just dropped health. I wanted to get it. Was it here that I dropped? I guess it was. Need to watch out for the double tap seriously again. Guess you'd have to time this one properly if you want to get through. Nah, it doesn't go that far, okay? The viewport is just a tad bit too small to see anything clearly. Alright, we got an extra life. Is that a platform? Yeah. At least one extra life, I guess that always helps. Yeah. Disc 87. Seeing is a privilege, not right. Not a right. I guess the collection gives you a little bit of a bigger viewport, just to see like the things a little bit more clearly. I hate leap of faith in video games, and especially when they can end up with you dying because of them. But I guess it is also a very much a Mega Man thing to have leaps of faith that you just have to make, not knowing where you're going. I just wish it wasn't so. Oop. I guess I could have just jumped all the way to the bottom. There was no spikes or anything to hold you back. Mid boss. It's wild. Look wild. How gallant you are, Zero. To play hero all by yourself. All the Reploids in the entire world are now under my power. Humans are like pigs, dependent upon the Reploids for their very existence. You do realize, don't you, that if I felt like it, I could wipe out all humans out in the blink of an eye? Preya, do with this one as you please. I've got some pig squeals to enjoy. The squeals of indolent pigs wasting their pitiful lives on idle pursuits. Would you like to know who rules this world? Are we fighting Kreia and Preya now? He's back, the bad Reploid. He's back, the fake Reploid. I'll rip you to pieces. I'll tear you to shreds. Let's see. Wait, we already fought this two before, right? I think we did. They don't seem too bad yet. I'm not sure what they're gonna pull off soon. Exactly. One more. There we go. Hate these brats. Same here. I hate how they talk, like repeating what they say all the time. Kreia, there's something wrong. Yes, Kreia, there's something wrong. I feel like I'm being stabbed with pins and needles. Dead twins are good twins. Exactly. Right here, at least. I feel like I'm being smashed with clubs and hammers. Me. He's dead. Zero, are you alright? I just received some new information from X. Come back to the resistance base. Understood. Transfer me. That was a pretty easy level. Even got an extra life. Godspeed Warrior. Wylif. Snog. Hanmarga. Stapina. Hanmarga is one of those take boss health down thingies, I think. Again. Zero, it's great to see you back safe. X just sent us some new coordinates. Apparently, they indicate where Weil and Omega are. This may be the last battle. Come back to talk to me when you're ready. Let's save, first off. I'm sure this ain't gonna be the final battle just yet. And there hasn't been a boss rush yet. And I'm fairly sure that that's gonna happen still at some point. Fairly sure about that, since it is a Mega Man game. Clavicle. This foe shoots from ceilings. Cannon hopper. Shoots from ceilings and floors. He's just saying the same shit all over again. Only 218 crystals. I guess we can get some health refill thingies with those, if nothing else. Take a quick look. That's 5 more lives, I think, maybe. Or is it? I think you might need to upgrade him once more or something. One more of these, 18 vitality. Oh, shit. We should have upgraded Snog, definitely. I think I made the save right before, so I need to reset and reload that save. I do want the E-tank thingy because that'll be much better, I think. This one, Snog. And this one just changed to the upgraded one, but I don't think it was very good. Let's get a 16 health thingy. Ah, wait, is it so that we can't use dot before we do the fusion, though? It actually is. Well, there's now 3 full heals and tank things, so I guess that's good too. I'll just go with this. Well, I had a nap. That's good. I don't think I did. I think I've been streaming all the time. How's the game going? We're getting close to the end. Haven't been stopping anywhere, to be honest. It's been going rather sweet. We're heading on into some of the last missions, I think. I'm not sure how long there's still to go. But at least you woke up from the nap just in time. Coordinate data obtained from original X has been input completely. The coordinates lead to an abandoned research lab. According to our records, this is where Weil used to carry out his research. It is right next to the place where you were sleeping, Zero. Weil and Omega are there, aren't they? Zero, be careful. I will. Operator, is everything ready? You can go in any time, Mr. Zero. I am ready. Let's go. We killed a lot of people. I guess we killed Reploids, not people that much, right? Zero! I fall back asleep in just a moment. Who knows? Maybe you will, maybe you won't. I'm fairly sure we do have a boss rush coming at some point. If old marks hold true. Okay, don't jump up there. Kill him. It's up there. There's got to be something, right? Exactly. Easy game just to end in a hellish boss rush. A boss rush in Mega Man? Ooh, fuck me. Maybe not read the chat while I try to fucking beat the level. A boss rush in a Mega Man game? You're insane. Easy game just to end in a hellish boss rush. I mean, that's what's happened before in these games, right? Every single time you get a boss rush because it's a Mega Man. Yeah, here's the first phase of the boss rush right now. Need to try to remember the bosses a little bit. What's the use of a century-old junk in this new world? I'll cut you down and send you off to the Deadlands. Chicka 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 chicka. Was it fire against this fucker? I'm not sure. I'm already half dead. What the hell? No! Fuck, that missed. Got him, but at what price? Jesus. How could I, the greatest and newest, lose to a century-old piece of junk? Impossible. I don't want to die. Silver, if you can remember the weaknesses of the bosses, I would enjoy that information. Because I can't remember and I don't want to keep switching with the bosses. That one, like, oh, what the hell? You get health refills between bosses? This is really a super easy game compared to the other ones. I mean, of course, it might be that you don't get a health refill after every boss. Who knows? We'll see. You sure are a boisterous lout. Knock quietly next time. Where are your manners? You have no rights to live in this new world. You have no right to live in this new world, so I'll see that you don't. This is the bat dude, right? Missed. Well, fire doesn't deal any damage to you. Let's try this then. That ain't it either. Did you not get health refills in past boss rushes too? Just not full refills. I don't think we got any health refills in the previous games. That's how I feel like, at least. Ah, damn it. Where are you? Can't even hit her. Alright, this must be ice. Yeah. One more. There we go. Yeah. You silly, inconsiderate barbarian. Your type won't survive in the new world that's coming. Yeah. I don't remember getting health refills in the other games. Definitely not. Yeah, it's giving me a health refill after every boss, so this is very nice of the game. That's all I can say. Enjoying this. You dunderhead. Lord Wild's ideals were set in motion a century ago. Who are you to complain now? Get with the times. You want to get left behind? Are you an ice one most likely? Yeah, that's not it. Let's try fire on you. Yeah, that seems to work. Almost dead. Oop. Easy. Oof. You could hurry as fast as you want, but you'll never catch up with a history that has already passed you by. You'll be trailing behind Lord Wild forever. Grimace. Ah. Grimace. It's like Kevin Sorbo in Hercules acting out the disappointed. Disappointed. Yeah, I love Lord Wild's new world. It's so hot. I won't let you get in the way. I'll turn you to ashes. I'm sure if it's fire, ice should not matter here. This was a difficult fight for me in the beginning as well, I think. Alright, electricity is the way to go. Because you don't have a lot of time to dodge the attacks this one throws at you. Too early. Okay, one more should do it, I think. Or two. There we go. A lot easier this time around. Yeah, hot. So hot. I hope you write in pain alone in the new world. Yeah. I get if the other games were just like this, like made just a tad bit more enjoyable to play, they would have been as good, definitely. Alright, that's the first boss rush. I think we still got 2 or 3 to go though. And we still have to do a little bit of leveling, apparently. Not leveling, but playing through the level. I guess using the ice boots would be a good idea here too, since it's a slippery floor. Would like to grab the health, but I can't. I'll die if I drop to the spikes below. Oh! Hate the icy slipperiness of it all. Be nice to get to do the next boss rush with full health, so let's try to grind out some health from someone. Come on, game, drop me some health. Just double jump right before you get on the spike. Well, yeah, that would have been possible, but I do not trust my skills that much. I'll most likely just jump too late or too early and fail it miserably. Right, more health, please. There we go. Swing, swing. Okay, made it. Second boss rush time, I think. Let's see how well I remember these bosses. Let's see. I'm the guard dog of Hades. Okay, so this is the one without any elementals. Lord Weil instructed me not to let you in. Bite you to chunks. Come and get it. Let's hope we get a good pattern. It's the one where you needed to hit the head only, I think. Shit. This did not start very well. Oh, I just got the health and lost it immediately. Ah, drop some health on me, Jesus. I guess that's what I'm calling the cyber elf right now. There's not enough meat on your bones. I'm still hungry. Yeah, he did have a double health bar right there. I just realized. Crap. Let's try again. Yeah, I didn't get very good health drops right there. I guess that hurt me a little bit. Threw a pipe in your face and you folded. Exactly. This is nasty. Got the health only to lose it immediately. Ugh. I like this attack. It's like one of the easiest ones to dodge, at least. Do the fucking attack, please. Of course you turned around right at the nick of time. There we go. Jesus Christ. How did this happen? Why can't I bite you to chunks? Why do I hurt all over again? Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, unfortunately lost the life light right there, but I don't know. Let's see, let's see. It says it's easy to dodge, immediately gets hit. Yeah, I guess that's true. I was bullshitting, I guess. This is the eel one, so ice. So you're back again, ready to be broken. I'll do it, I don't mind. All right, eely boy, let's get you. Ice, I think. Yep. Are you dropping health on me? There we go. Oisimet? What is he saying? Right, one more should do it. There we go. You broke me, but you won't be able to break Omega, I guarantee you that. Groan. Oh, shit. I wonder if you still have to do Omega after the boss rush, or do you get like a save in the mid-while or something? Because that will be assy if you have to do the boss rush, then a boss after it. Because it's a long level before that, too. Kind of a long level, I don't know. What are you doing in a place like this, little boy? It's your bedtime. You mustn't see the world that lies ahead, little boy. You mustn't survive to see it. What was her weakness? She's fire. I don't think it's gonna be ice, is it? Ice didn't damage her at all, so it's not that. It's got to be lightning then. That didn't hit. Yeah, it's this. Fuck me, stupid plane. Yeah, there's got to be some way you cannot get hit by that attack. There has got to be some way to block it. Right? That one doesn't come all the way here to the end, I think. Of course you land on that health piece. Fuck. No, not this one. Just got her in time. Ooh. R. No need to throw a temper tantrum. Ah, your struggles will be in vain. That's right. You're no hero, and you're no god of destruction either. There's nothing you can do. Ah. I am very low on health right now. You react too slowly to that. Is it really that you have to just jump to the upper corners not to get hit by the fire attack? I guess that could be. Maybe I'm just that stupid. I did realize that you can jump to the upper right corner to at least, like, not get hit by a part of it, but I don't know. That was just me being stupid, I guess. I should have just tried that from the beginning then. Yeah, she's not that bad. None of her attacks were that difficult to dodge if you just do it right. Says the man who got hit by, like, all of them. Alright, it's the cactus thing, right? So fire here, I think. Ha! First thievery and now unlawful entry. How outrageous! There's no mercy for those who disrupt the order. I sentence you to death. I'm guessing fire. Yep. That missed. Nice. Oop. One more. Easy. What's this? You dare defy my judgment? Lord Weil, strike down this foolish one. Alright, now we most likely have to fight Omega, right? At least we get to full health before it, but now I'm beginning to use when I should be using my, beginning to wonder when I should be using the Cyber Elves that I have. Like, is this gonna be the last boss right now after this, or is there still another level to go? After I get to Omega anyway. Still some ways from it, apparently. Right, what is this? Mother brain. Having fun playing the hero Zero, huh? You do understand, don't you, that I have no time for your petty games. So let's finish this once and for all, shall we? Silver, can you let me know, is this the last boss fight right here? I mean, is this the last 2 phases of boss or something? I'm just trying to figure out when I need to use the Cyber Elves that I got. How pitiful. Of course, a Reploid like you would never understand. Why not find it and find out? Well, yeah, but then it'll be too late, right? I do know that I have like 2 or 3 lives left. And I do have one elf that gives me extra lives, but I'm just figuring out when to use it. And then, of course, the ones that take the boss health down and whatnot and all sorts of things. Of course, a Reploid like you would never understand. And you clearly wouldn't need it. I don't know. Hard to say, hard to say. Joy of ruling all that you see. Only a human could possibly understand. A human? That's right. I'm a bona fide human. The creator of Reploids. He's Ganondorf. Like, he's a Studio Ghibli Ganondorf right there. A human being. The desire for power, the joy of making everything work for you. You have no way of experiencing this without a human brain. It's the ultimate joy. No mere Reploid could ever understand. I bet most decent humans wouldn't understand either. You look like just another Maverick to me. All I gotta do is dispose of you like any other Maverick. Good, good. An excellent speech, Zero. You must feel great, right? Alright, it's Omega. Oh, Zero. You were a fun guy, Zero. I'd like to play some more, but it's time we parted. I have some more fun surprises left in store for you. Enjoy them to the last, Zero. Wonder how many bars of health he has. Wonder if I can remember how to fight him either. Nice spot to spawn the extra health. This is going pretty good so far. Let's see. That's the first phase. Not bad, Zero. But Omega's true power is much greater than you've been led to expect. Get him, Omega! Release the power of the Dark Elf. Final boss done? Really? No way. No way. Grrr. Now the final boss is coming, most likely. Yeah. I guess this could be the final boss at least. Alright, so you do need to hit that part of it. I wonder what is, if it has an elemental weakness. It's losing some health at least. Oh, shoot. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh yeah, you don't want to fight too close to the edge, most likely. Got the health and lost it immediately. No, you stupid idiot. You stupid idiot. And now you have to do both forms. My Christ, what an idiot. What an idiot. Like a stupid cunt. Let's do that again. That didn't seem too bad, though. I was just trying to watch out for the red energy thingy, whatever it was. Jesus, that was stupid. Like, you were getting him, and then you weren't. Thanks, health. This is probably the easiest one of these to dodge. God damn it. Health helping me out and at the same time not. Okay. God damn it. Okay. How did you die? I jumped into the bottomless pit. That's what happened. He was like a few hits from dying, but then I jumped into the bottomless pit. Right, so first, I guess we can use the, this, just to get our health back up. Easy. Like, I was trying to watch out for this here thing. And then dropped into that bottomless pit. This phase does not seem too bad, though, to be honest. Oh, okay. Oop. The next hit would have killed me, so let's take the vitality first. Most likely it would have killed me anyway. Alright, do we still get a third form? Let's see. What is this place? This is where I was sleeping. In the beginning of the first game? Excellent, Zero. Your power is extraordinary for a mere fake. Fake? Ah, yeah. Some stuff happening then. Do I have to fight myself now? You, the legendary Reploid, a fool. Those resistance losers just decided to call the Reploid they found here Zero for some reason. You may be Zero, in a way, but you are still merely a copy. You are no legendary hero at all. You're just a reproduction. Of course. I'm the Shadow, the true self. You thought you were a hero all along, didn't you? Never suspected that you were a mere copy. What a joke. Omega himself is the one and only original Zero. You're just a copy of him. The original Zero? Why is he your slave then? Huh. He's a bloodthirsty god of destruction. All I did was upgrade him to draw out all his power. Alright, Omega, or should I say Original Zero. Time to wake up this pitiful fake from a century-long dream. Beep booty beep booty. Is this gonna play out like the X fight or something? Can you drop some health on me, Jesus Christ? Still not sure if this is the last phase, but I'm gonna use the lives by 5 thing. I hope we get to restart from this fight. If anything else. If nothing else, I mean. I was just about to get over him to get that piece of health, but apparently not. Are you fucking serious that you have to do all 3 fucking fights in a row? Now we get to the basic Mega Man Zero bullshit. Luckily these 2 phases didn't seem all that difficult. But yeah, now we get the shit. I knew there was gonna be some fucking shit fuckery like this. Shit fuckery. Ain't that how you say it, right? Oop, got hit by that one this time. Again? Bad playing. Slicey boy. Just before I was about to get hit by that one. How can you beat a man that speaks angry Japanese? Exactly. Channeling the angry Finnish nerd energy. Oh boy, that last fight's gonna be fun, ain't it? Almost missed out on the energy. Ah! What does that one do? I'm not sure at all. Or is it just that it almost drops you to the pit if you're not paying attention? Is that it? What the hell is this? He never did that one before. I wonder if there's any way to dodge that one, because I don't think you can jump the wall here. I don't think you can jump the wall at all. Anyway, we still got a few heals for this third form, I think. Christ. What am I doing? Healing? These are basically full heals anyway. I think. Maybe I'm worrying too much about getting full powered hits on him or something. Should just use the Buster weapon to my good as well. Too bad you never got the extra energy tanks. I mean, I have fusion shits that allow me to get full health and maybe even health on top of that, but I haven't used them yet. Oop. I think he's trying to get more aggressive. Missed. Shit. Just in time. All right, do we still got more? Let's see. Let's see. Kind of feel like there should be at least 7 more phases. No? Well, this... I'm not saying it's GG just yet, because there might be more coming still. 200 E crystals and a lot of extra data. You plan to reactivate Omega? Cool. Watch, but don't interfere. Don't forget, I hold the lives of all humans and Reploids in my hand. Ick. Hey, Harpuya's there. Zero, what are you doing? Hurry, stand up. Lightning SGG? Was that it, really? Let's see. I'm here to get a little payback, Omega. Ah, all the Guardians are here now. Leviathan and whatever the others were called. Time to straighten the record. You guys! Weil is trying to bluff you. He can't do anything in his current state. Ah, Dark Elf! Shut them up! Zero! What is it, Dark Elf? Here, her. The Dark Elf's curse is fading. Guys, I've already beaten him. You can go. Like, we already took care of him, so... Guardians, you can just go do Guardian stuff. Who's that? X? That's right, Weil. Just like a century ago, I worked with Zero to defeat this Omega then, and we've saved the world from your greedy clutches. Just like a century ago? The defeated Omega is using your original body, that's all. Your current body may be a copy, but your heart is the real thing. Alright, now's the time. While the Dark Elf's power is weak, time to finish what you started a century ago, Zero. File your taxes and milk the cow, whatever it is that you guys do. Basic Guardian stuff, right? Chop some wood. Zero, don't do it. That's your original body. Don't you feel any attachment? Are you really prepared to spend the rest of your life in that cheap fake? You can do it. You know what's truly important. Go on, Zero. Is it a choice ending then? What can I use to damage myself so I have to do the boss rush again? Dude, it took me 2 games to remember my fucking name. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not sure if we can do anything. Other than destroy Dark Elf or whatever. What if you attacked Dark Elf right there? What would have happened? Can you attack Dark Elf there? Zero! Zero! Wake up, Zero! Wake up, Arto. Time to go skating. You have to destroy the body. Ah, okay. Can you hear me, Zero? My energy is almost all spent. I can't stay in this world much longer. Zero. I want to leave this world in your care. Well, it's looking like it is. GG then. The threat Weil represents has not left this world. For some reason I thought the thing to do was to shoot the ball thing. You literally can't do anything else. Found that out by accident. I want you to protect humans and Reploids. Zero. You can do it. You can. Ah, yeah, true. Swordsman, you can't even shoot there. Zero, wake up. How would you shot? Why would you thought to be shoot a thing? I kind of thought that you'd also need to destroy the ball thingy, but that's Dark Elf, right? Or Mother Elf, whatever she's called. Cyber Mama. Cyber Mama Jamma. Zero. Ah, what a relief. I was so worried about you. Mr. Zero, you've regained consciousness. What a relief. Hey, everyone. Mr. Zero's awake. He's alright. Yahoo! Where is the resistance base? Who could have... Zero! I'm not as big of a nerd as you, Silver Fox Manifestation. Silver X Manifestation. Dark Elf? Wait, no. You're... Now that she's free from Weil's clutches, she's gonna commit more war crimes. Who knows? Maybe. We still have one game of the series at least. She brought you back here. Zero. What a warm, gentle light. Mother Elf. Has Weil's curse been broken? Shouldn't we follow her? She's finally free. There's still a while, but let's let her go in peace for now. X told me about you, Zero. Really? I know you're not worried about a thing, but even if your body is a copy, and as long as your heart is your own, you are Zero. The one and only Zero. CL, thank you. Zero. It's just me. I am Zero. Hey, sub 6 hours. That's pretty good. Easily my favorite out of these 3 games. No, you're Mega Man Zero. Yeah, easily my favorite one out of these games, mainly due to the fact that it's just taken down a notch in terms of difficulty. Not even a notch, but quite a lot, to be honest. I didn't even have that much trouble with the boss rush and all that stuff because you get your health back midway through it. And I think mainly due to the fact that I have the little cyber elf dropping me health throughout the whole game, that really helped. Yeah, wait till 4 from hero to 0. Hey, Ars, nice to see you too. Thanks for the GG. Yeah, we still have Mega Man 04 to go. Not sure what to expect. Maybe they go back to the difficult gameplay of the first 2 games or something. I don't know at all, but I really enjoyed playing through this one. The health drops carried you, pretty much, yeah. And for the last fights, I of course used some of the cyber elves that I got. I never used the E-tank ones, but I did use the full heal ones though, so they definitely helped out a lot. Yeah, I wish the whole series was pretty much like this though. Like the amenities that they made for the 3rd game. Wish they were in the 1st and 2nd as well, so I would have enjoyed those ones a lot better. Maybe they time travel back to the past to kill Vile as a baby. Who knows? We'll get to see once we eventually get to Mega Man 04. Waiting for it though, because this one was really, really enjoyable. I'm pretty sure I won't be remembering this as much as I did the first 2 games because they were kind of like a big struggle to get through, so you, of course, had to spend a lot more thought into them at the same time. But this was a very, very good game. I can understand why people enjoy the series so much. And then there's, of course, big thanks for the follow, Silver. Helped for the bonus game follow count too. And there's still Mega Man and Bass for the GBA, and apparently that's supposed to be very, very difficult. I wonder what that'll be like. No, I don't count. I don't count at all. You need another one still. Yeah, I still need about 5 follows for the bonus game. I think I said that the bonus game is going to be NHL 2002. I already said it before, so it's not really anything hidden, to be honest, at this point. Gonna do some gameplay of that at least. Thank you for playing. Yeah, this was a good game. Really, really enjoyed playing through that one.